So we've made it to September. Fall's in the air, deers are in trouble, and I'm about sick of fallow deer, so we're chasing mule deer today. And honestly, I want to find the new racks. So excited to do that. There's at least, I think, 2 more diamond mule deer racks that we haven't gotten. Now we have one that's a half. Gonna try to go for that. Maybe we get a surprise great one again. And what I really want, bless you, what I really want in reality is a rare one of the new racks. So let's jump right in. No fallow ground. We did not get it Friday. I just didn't feel like doing it today. See the deer feeder leak? We have visitors. I have not seen a dang thing. What you talking about? What's up, Eli? Hey, Justice, welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a good Labor Day, by the way. I imagine most people are off today, which always fun. What's up, Riley? Welcome on in. And away we go. Last time we did this, there were 2 level 5s standing right down here at the very start. So see if we can have that deer feeder leak look awesome. Love the concept. Where did this leak happen? Clearly, I haven't been paying attention. Haven't been paying attention enough to have this on. What's up, Soren? Oh, God. Yep. Well, so we got there's a thing you can do on my Twitch streams where you can change my reticle. And I can't remember who did it on Friday's stream. But what they said was, hey, you're going to forget this. And next time you go to use it, here we are. As expected. Now we're ready to go. The reticle, yep, it was predictable. Now we're ready. I am not using that reticle unless I have to. Think we got 2 old racks, or at least ones that we've seen already. Is it a car show all day? That sounds fun. Literally just now installing Call of the Wild back again after not playing for so long. Seems like a good time to do it. Like, they have, the improvements they've made to stuff are so darn impressive. Like the Mule Deer True Rack Remasters, and of course with the new racks as well. A Ski Ridge itself. The new weapons, like you can tell that it's a higher level of quality than what we used to get out of Call of the Wild. There's never anything here, I just kind of go here out of routine. Love the new video with Crow. It was a lot of fun. I had planned on releasing that, I don't know, like 4 or 5 days earlier, and then stuff kept happening, like Great One Mule Deer happened, and then like there was a deer hunting camp update. So, you know, it finally made it out yesterday. It was fun though, like just screwing around stuff. It could be an absolute blast. Look at those Rocky Mountain Bighorn sheep. Thank you, Reaper. What's going on, Caleb? Welcome on in. Hey, Mel. That honestly should be a video using the worst reticles in the game. Well, I've done some stuff like that. It's never reticle specific, but I've done like, you know, ridiculous loadout hunts. And like one of them, I had the crossbow pistol scope on the 410 handgun, like goofy stuff like that. It's actually kind of enjoyable. But, you know, then a level 9 fox or something shows up, which happened in that video. And all of a sudden, you really wish you didn't do that. What's up, Wanda? Good to see you, man. This might make my Call of the Wild withdrawals worse. Imagine Flinter having more Great One Mule Deer than Mel. Professional grinder? I actually don't know how many you have, to be honest, Mel, so that might not be true. Michael, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that, man. Like your profile picture, by the way. So I had 2 great ones before summer. Now I have 8. It was a good summer. Sounds like you were busy. Nicely done. Nice, Mel. I have 2 level 5 diamond gray legs in the same flock. Not bad. That's not a stud, but that does need to die because this is the main zone. And old rack. What are we? Good enough. Get dead. Myrna, what's up, mistress? Welcome on in. I'm so used to you, Christian, not being green that I didn't even realize you were here. What's up, man? I need to find your super tall rack and get a diamond of it. Look at that. That's a new one, isn't it? No brow tines. I think it is. When 4 corn, Mel, when 4 corn racks are, you know, interesting and worth taking a look at, well done by EW. You and KG IRL hunt? Are you asking if we'll ever do one together? Maybe one day. I think that could be interesting. Are you going after the new Grey Wolf fur? I don't think I'm going to do a grind for one. I don't really like to grind for, like, individual diamonds or rares. No, I did it for beavers. But if I can help it, I like to just hunt for them. So I'm hoping I can stumble into one day out there on, you know, a Ski Ridge or Medved or Yukon. I doubt I'll do a rare grind just because, for me, that's not my favorite thing to do. Twist my arm, time to grind. What's up, Joshua? Oh, that's a weird looking guy. A little mismatch, and then we have that tiny 2 back there. Hi there. Ronsk, am I saying that correctly? Hopefully, thanks for coming to Tuesday, man. Welcome on in. Very much appreciate the support. Enjoy the green name, emojis, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads as well. Alright. Spot that guy. Shoot that guy. Swing back over. Good deal. What's up, Jivers? One away from the double 12. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the 23 months. How's it going, man? Killed an Acromella. He's so cool. I love them. Like, they look incredible. Has anybody gotten the, melanistic charcoal? Like, I've seen Acromelanistic posted a couple of times. Somebody got a dark gray, of all things. Grind is broke, got no respawns? You think you have too many 2s alive? Every time my grind gets messed up, I go and kill like 2 to 3 level 2s, and typically right after that a great one shows up. What's up, Trout Lover? Good to see you, man. What do you think about the Packers and Cowboys trade? I think there's a chance that it's a win-win, because I don't think Dallas was a true contender, and getting some assets to turn into more players probably isn't a bad thing. I think Jerry bungled the whole situation, Jerry Jones, that is. But, yeah, like, overall, I can see where it could be a positive. Packers, though, pretty solid pick out of the NFC. I think I'm still going Rams, but look out for them. Swear these streams better work for me. I want to stream my grind so everyone can hear the insanity. But are you claiming your kills? Inside joke. What's up, Gun Hub? Hey, Graham, good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Happy Monday. 3,100 kills into a mule deer grind. That is the reality of great one grinding. You know, average mule deer grind seems to be short, all that sort of thing, but RNG still plays a factor. What's up, Surprising? Good to see you, man. Thanks for becoming a Shusty. What do we got out here? Got a decent buck. Think he's by himself. Is one of those a new rack? Not sure. The right side's not familiar to me. Bama sucks, and I'm loving every bit of it. I'll tell you what, I didn't expect that. I don't follow college enough to know what's going on, but I don't think losing to, was it Florida State? Probably that wouldn't have happened to them a couple of years ago. Jerry Jones needs to fire his GM? I agree. It's rare to catch a stream this early and had time to stay the whole time. Ooh, nice. Well, hopefully we can make it into a good one. I think that's a rack that's new. That right side I don't think used to be in the game before. Fairly confident the left side's old though. Alright, let's get down to the south part. What do we do here? A little more pressure than there should be. Hit level 4 with an estimate of 308 to 369, score 308.8. What the heck? Was that a new rack or no? Jerry is the GM? Exactly. I think that was the joke. Pound the croak. Who knows, man? He's got access to the Fountain of Youth if he wants it with all that money. As a Bulldogs fan, I enjoyed FSU destroying Bama. I bet Jameis Winston was real happy. Let's get that from up here. Imagine having a Cinnamon Stripes Corkscrew Rack, Great One Mule Deer. Gotta be the worst combo. I have one too. Me, you, and Crow, man. We're just triplets. I said it when mine showed up. Like, I probably deserved it because what happened was, Scarecrow was streaming it. And I jumped in there. Somebody asked, and you know, it was release day, so it was nuts. Somebody asked, hey, like, what combo do you want? And I said, oh, Crow wants Cinnamon Stripes Corkscrew for real. And he didn't even see it, he was busy. And, you know, he got one, and I felt like I kind of jinxed him, and now here I am, I got one too. More pressure than I should be doing that with, but, I think we're fine. I got 3 Great One Fallow in a row that were under 200 kills. Share luck, please. PC's screwed. Uh-oh. That's no good. So many wasp nests in my box blind. Are you guys getting any of this cold weather? Or could you, like, go in there with some bee spray and wipe them out when they can't move? What do you think of the 257 pump action? I love it. I got it with me here. That is going to be, if we get a Great One again, if we get a new Diamond Rack, or old Diamond Rack for that matter, rares, using the 257. It's, you know, when you look at class 2 to 6 guns, for it to have that kind of power, it doesn't have the downside of the Quist Reaper with the bullet drop. crazy accurate as far as I can tell. Like, it is really, really nice. What an absolute stud. Alright, now we get to a couple of our favorite spots. What's up, Luke? Glad you can make it in. Jinxed myself too when I was talking to Crow about that combo. Like, the odds are, right? Any individual person is not likely going to end up with a Cinnamon Stripes corkscrew rack because, I don't know, there's 36 combos? Something like that? And yet, here we are. Any Acromelis? Hey, you're scaring my mule deer. I should have just changed the time. Nope. Oh boy. Like mid-70s? Yeah, that's probably not cool enough. What's up, A-Ray? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Decent sheep there. Boy, I might not even shoot it. Because it's going to be one heck of a track. Might just be better to wait. Considering I can't find him. Alright. Next time. Shouldn't be nothing there. That's where we killed our great one. That one level 4 mule deer you killed on a video had the best looking antlers. Could you describe what the 4 looked like? I'm wondering if it's that, the one that was a mainframe 6x6. What the? Huh? Why? Peculiar? It's like they've spooked from here, but I couldn't tell you why they would have spooked from here. Got that one. There's a little Dutch Vandaloot. So stuff's normal, I guess, but what caused that? What a weird run. All right. Been herd managing for a while. Got it down to diamond every 14 kills. Great one should show up soon. I'd say you are in good shape. Ski Ridge is weird because it has specific animals in the north and south. Yeah, it's... A lot of maps have, you know, areas that certain animals show up where they're not on other parts of the map. But in Ski Ridge specifically, like, mule deer have their certain areas, which is more like on this side of the map. Bison are, like, fairly localized to a certain area. Pintail are extremely localized, and of course you got beavers and stuff. What's up, RJ? Thanks for renewing your Shusey membership. Certainly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the support, and enjoy the green name member badges, emotes, and early access to uploads. No fallow today. Did you get the great one? I missed it. Nah, I wanted to do something different. Partly because it's Labor Day. You know, people are off. I figured, let's do something a little more fun, because fallow have just been whooping me. I'm also pretty tired. We have Kyla's dad and his girlfriend visiting, and that, like, that's not why I'm tired. The problem is we have visitors, therefore Shadow is nuts, and she woke me up at midnight, and then 2 a.m., and then started barking at 5 a.m., so, you know, I thought something that doesn't anger me like fallow do might be good. Imagine not hitting that like button. Couldn't be me. Go to sleep? Yeah. What is your favorite gun? I love that new 257, but 44 lever action, I don't know if it'll ever be topped for me as my favorite. The thing is just so darn good. Like, it's dumb. Every time I use it, I can't help but, like, you know, just be amazed by it. And it's been in the game for a couple of years. Every time I shoot it, I'm like, yep, this is why this gun's so good. And I catch myself talking about it like as if I haven't said that 50 times. And then I'll say it again the next time. Whoop. If they added beavers to another map, which map would you want them to be on? I don't think we're ever going to get beavers on another map unless they are on a new map. Because in order to add, like, the dam locations, in order to add the, this is old, right? Yeah. In order to add the trees that they can take down and stuff, they would pretty much have to do a brand new map or add stuff to a map that doesn't currently exist. Riley, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. We got Jared coming in with the big 50. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you guys for the support. Good to see you once again. Hope you're doing well. By the time you get the Great One Fallow, you're probably going to be a combo you have. I only have one combo, but hey, still could happen. Am I in the right place? Is this Flinter? No, this is Patrick. Playing Call of the Wild is easier than smashing the like button. That button's over there. They tell you to click it and it makes some kind of funny graphic. Is that a thing, or is it subscribe that makes it graphic? Test it out. I took a screenshot and put it in the Call of the Wild chat. Oh. What do you call the 420.69 pedal puff? I think that was Crow's thing, the name of the puff puff past year. I got a 420.12 pedal puff. And hey, 12 is important too. Are you going to hunt with Scarecrow soon? I have one more Scarecrow video coming out, collab. I don't even know exactly what day that's coming out, but there is one more to come. I thought that said, are you going to hunt Scarecrow soon? Which, you know, times are tough, you never know. Love the Patrick impression. Thanks. Just one here this time? Think he'll spook if we get in that tripod. Point 12. In multiplayer, I shot a level 5 Gensbuck, estimate 318 to 356. When I went to claim it, disconnect. Was this a male or a female? I'm guessing a male? Based on the estimate, odds are it probably would have trolled if it's a male, but I mean, you never know. Like, the estimate's certainly there. Did I miss K-Flow? I see Trout Lovers saying K-Flow. Welcome back, Reaper. Got a random piebald axe deer, just walked out an outpost and he was there. I love those kinds of kills. Oh, that's one of my favorite racks. I want to rare that one. Couple of solid ones side by side. Not that it matters, because I'm using the 300, but I'm going to try to vital hit that one. For both of them. Beautiful. Did it say male Gensbuck? Oh, male level 5 Gensbuck. I only saw level 5. What grain bullet do you shoot out of your 780 at Whitetail? 140. Birthday was last week. Happy belated birthday. Hope you had a good one. I just think this is a really cool rack. Couple of extra little splits. Pretty neat. 18 Great Mule Deer and still no Dusky Drift. Now, when you say that, do you mean actual Dusky Drift? Or the one that's clearly meant to be Milky Way that says Dusky Drift? Can you explain why too many level 2s is suboptimal? Yeah, basically, well, I can only explain it insofar as I can infer that it appears when you don't kill enough deer per run, you just don't get respawns, or very good respawns. Now, what that number has to be, I'm not sure. It seems to me like 12 to 15 is a pretty decent sweet spot. But if you have so many level 2s, and you're leaving all those level 2s, then you're not killing enough animals, basically. And you run into that no respawns issue. Why you need to kill a certain amount to get respawns, I have no idea. I could see it being like, you know, imagine there's a brand new map, right? So you literally haven't killed anything. When you shoot one animal, does it respawn? I don't know. It might wait until you kill like 10 or something. Must have gotten gifted on Twitch. Who was it? Somebody gifted 50 on Twitch on Friday, so I'd say pretty good odds you did. Nice little 211. I wish I could remember who did it. I just don't. Going for all rare, or all wood duck rares, I have golden and piebald. Piebald seems to be hard to get. I do not see a lot of those posted, so I'd say you're well on your way. Internet's back on, permanent lines installed. Dang, dude. I think you just told me like 12 minutes ago they were turning it off to get the new one going, so good deal. Hopefully no one goes and digs that one up. Classic map suggestion? If I were going to hunt classic today, I would go to Whiteheart Island. I'm feeling Whiteheart. How's deer season looking for this year? I'm a little concerned, man. We just pulled trail camera cards yesterday. Got a nice buck here on the property that I'm really excited about. But, at my parents' property, like, it's been so dry here. We've been in a drought for like 2 months. Like, the apple trees, all the apples have fallen off. Too dry, you know. The cornfield's wiped out. They ate all the corn plants, you know, down to like 18 inches high. So there's going to be no ears of corn for them. We're going to attempt to rectify this by planting some brassicas. Now, it's going to be a little bit late, but brassicas are pretty quick growing. I think that'll be okay. The problem is, it won't rain, so we can't plant nothing. Like, there's no point planting if it ain't going to rain. So we're waiting on that. I think we're going to manage, but it's concerning. No more 200 on the leaderboard. Did it reset today? Do you still play Away the Hunter? here and there, I jumped on for the... Is that 6x6? Yeah. One of my favorite racks. Anyway, jumped on for the new weapons, messed around with the 416. Been constantly raining in Texas this weekend. Send her this way. Need some rain here too, so bad. Yeah, it's a couple years in a row, like real dry weather, but last year, we at least had some sporadic rain to sort of keep stuff going. This year, just nothing. What background music? It's all stuff from Epidemic Sound. If you want to just listen to Epidemic Sound stuff, you can do that for free. If you're using it in videos, they have like different membership things. But yeah, they got a ton of stuff. If you're looking for specific track names, I don't even know the names of the tracks because they've since changed since I got them. A couple of solid ones. Was he here last time? Like, the wolves scared the bucks in this spot, but I didn't notice. Should I get deer hunting camp? I would honestly say, man, it's in a place now where, like, the $20 price tag, I think, is very much justified. And there's more updates coming to the game, you know, down the road, too. Whoa, okay. Chill out. What's up, Christian? We got multiple Christians in here, look out. I think they could see the whole country and not just parts of it. You would think. Hey, Andrew, what's going on, man? About 400 kills into my mule deer grind. What great one do you think I'll get? I say... Cobweb Enigma. Classic rack. I feel like that's a combo I've maybe not even seen. Somebody must have one. We back? What's up, Superlight? Did I miss anything? Nothing yet, Jaden. Shot some nice deer, like we've seen some of the new racks. Actually, I did find a rack I hadn't had yet, but it was a level 2. So, like, you know, not exactly anything incredible. I want the new diamond racks. And I want rares with new racks, too. Do tigers drink on the river? They do. One of the better places, actually. There's a fair number of tiger drink zones on the river. Like, people that do the tiger grinds and stuff, they try to get all the female zones on the river so their males aren't showing up there, but typically there will be quite a few. Let me check something here. Because I'm pretty sure there ought to be more deer than that. If not, we'll kill what we gotta kill. Just absolutely clobbered a maximally caper Kaylee with the 22 mag. Nice. Did it die fast? Like, I've shot some that survived longer than I thought they would. Okay, so I don't know that we're shooting these. Maybe one of them. But I think there should just be more deer here, and they're hiding. We'll pop one and see what that does. Do you want trail cams in the hunter? Nice. I don't know that they'd be, you know, extremely useful. If you think about the way most of us play Call of the Wild, it's rapid pace, you know, whether it's Great One grinds or even run around in multiplayer and stuff. I don't know how much time you're spending looking at trail cameras. That said, like, I love them in deer hunting camp. They're really fun. I'm gonna check this solo zone too. Love them in the season. And I think if games like that can find a way to make trail cameras a thing, Call of the Wild could certainly do it. I guess the main place that I'd like to use them, you know, I'm doing this mule deer grind, right? But, I don't know. Maybe I've got a diamond bighorn somewhere. Let me put up some trail cameras, and while I'm mule deer grinding, oh look, I got a picture of a bighorn. Oh wow, that one looks big. Maybe I should go shoot it. Whatever. Stuff like that could be cool. Remember watching your beginner series in 2019? That's still the most popular video on the channel, was episode 1 of that. That diamond beaver got its revenge. One of these days I need to, like, make a montage of all the tents getting taken down and then just wipe out beavers again. Got a great one Mulie quick. Used all my luck for that. My whitetail grind's been so bad. Feels like sometimes it does go that way. These are all 3s, and yeah, I could kill them, but the fact that... Oh, that needs dead. So every now and then we gotta keep checking here. What I was getting at is, the fact that I got them down to 3s as solos is good enough for me. Just got a cinnamon blackberry, that's what we like to hear. Can you start a new beginner series? I don't think I'll do a beginner series again. What I plan to do, I don't know when I'm actually going to get around to it, but what I plan to do is more of a comprehensive guide. Like, I did a How to Play the Hunter Classic guide about 2 years ago. It's like a half-hour long. I really try to pack a lot of information into it, and I think that would be more helpful than the beginner series approach. Now, it would still kind of be a series like I did with Classic, so there would be sort of a baseline, like, more or less, here's how to play Call of the Wild, and then branch off of that. Here's how to do herd management. Here's how to, or Great One grind, maybe. Here's how to do whatever. Like, series, but not necessarily in the sense of I'm starting at level 1 and playing on this account for, you know, extended period of time. Thank you, Polecat. Appreciate you, man. Surprised your Fox grind vid isn't higher up. YouTube likes to push it. Does it? I haven't gone back to look once, like, how many views it ever ended up getting. Guides are funny, right? Like, as a content creator, in the short term, guides suck. Like, they rarely do well. In the long term, guides will be some of your best performing videos. Couple of smalls, but at least, oh, that's a 5 actually. Not a big 5, but they did change the diamond requirement by a tiny bit, you never know. Pretty sure he'll troll. Okay, we can save it, but we gotta be fast. Bird management? That's what happens when you grind for Great One pheasants. Okay. Favorite animal in all of Call of the Wild? Snow leopards. I love them. I think they should add more things like them. More animals that are extremely hard to hunt. There's only a few of them on the map. I would be in, you know, big time favor of that. First 5 of the day is a troll, but, you know, sometimes it'd be that way. HM makes me mad because the term doesn't make sense for all species. Oh, meaning like, you know, you can't herd manage fox because foxes don't travel in herds. Bird HM. It's a real thing, right? Like, you can do it from what I hear. Wouldn't be my thing. Worried about the deer this year, seen lots of pictures and stuff of deer with the diseases already. Yeah, EHD, I guess, is hitting pretty hard in places. When it's dry like that, you know, deer have limited water sources. They go to, you know, little stagnant pools or whatever, and they have those, whatever, is it some kind of mite or a midge or something? Whatever they are. And then they get infected with EHD, and that's no good. I have mine fully HM'd. It was a pain. But what does your diamond rate look like now that you've done that? Because I know you have a lot of Great One pheasants. Spawn like 4 level 3s as solos when shooting them. That's what we like to see. Just casual solo diamonds. 1 in 20. Pretty good. Found a leucistic elk at that lake. I really want a rare Rocky Mountain elk bull. I got that cow, but man, that's so cool. Leucistic as well, like cool looking rare. Yep. Uh-oh. Third shot could have been better, but good enough. Random trophies the best? When you're, like, completely not expecting it, it's hard to beat. I have a mule deer zone where they get stuck 100 meters from the zone. I just spook them and kill them. Oh, is it this one? Or maybe down here. I have one where they run down the mountain ways and then stop, yeah. Is it bad when your main zone's only putting 1 shooter out? You probably want it to do more than that, like, you know, it's not necessarily bad, but you could maybe improve your grind by, you know, trying to get some more actual shooters in that zone. 18 pheasants and still no sapphire. Well, that's one thing I do have. The top zone where they get stuck? Yeah, I think, although I'm surprised I don't see them here. I thought it was this one. Do you have a black bear grind? Yeah, there may be a day when I go back to that again too, because I went to set up another one and then got a great one in 400 kills. I don't really, like, when I look at it, do I need another one? Not necessarily. you know, because there's the multi-mount with two bears. So 2 great ones together is pretty cool. I don't know what I'd do with another. So we had a fleeing buck call, and yet no buck. So that's the thing, we'll just kill the one. I'm gonna be optimistic. After I shoot this whitetail great one, what should I grind next? So you've just done mule deer and whitetail, right? I hear red deer's like not bad on Tay. I've never done it, so I can only go off of what I've heard, but that might not be a horrible idea. Going to find some food. Sounds good. Enjoy your foraging. We need to check here. I wonder if that's part of our problem. My herd management done for whitetails, getting 2 level 3s and 70 kills good. Are you saying your herd management is done? If that's what you're saying, like 1 in 35 diamond rate's fine. I wouldn't say you're fully managed, but like if I can get 1 in 50, I'm happy. I don't mind, you know, grinds going hundreds or even 1,000 or 2,000 kills. If I'm getting consistent diamonds, like it is going to show up eventually, right? 1 in 35, not bad. Don't accidentally get a great one this stream. I mean, if we do, I ain't gonna be mad. If we do, I hope it's not a duplicate, but there's some cool combos yet. I really, like, I want the classic rack. I also want the sack rack. I have 1 great one muley and was thinking about moose or pheasants, but red deer's a good shout. I might wait on moose a little while. Pheasant, not too bad, but moose can be a tough grind. Go pick me some blueberries. Grinding is meh, but I found it for a great one. Found it maybe enjoyable. 5 rates 1 in 100. You probably wanted a little better than that, because then you're signing up for a lot of grinding, but you know, my whitetail, my first grind was 1 in 200. It's like, that is not good. But we didn't know nothing back then. Yeah, that's part of what we got going on here. Looks like just the 1, but sometimes that 1 is all you need to get things going again. Boop. What's up, Austin? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Gonna grab muleys too. Good luck to you. I think muleys are boring. I think because they're so fast-paced and, like, the diamonds are really big and impressive, the rares are awesome, I find them to be one of the more fun grinds. Why we're doing them today instead of fallow deer. I want a dang leucistic, man. Hand it over, Call of the Wild. I don't have that many muley kills, really. Between all the grinds, 2.3k. Still, you know. Are piebalds in Matil rare? They are not, unfortunately. Piebald Manitobans are the best in the game. I love the piebald bulls. The pink nose thing is really neat. They're unique as far as piebalds go. Like, it's mostly just the head and neck that's white, isn't it? Leucistic Bighorn looks so nice. Hey, J-Tech. I swear if you should know the great one. Hey, you said that last time, and then I did, so. We shall see. I feel like, so, maybe I'm crazy, but I'm getting the impression that there are more mismatches with mule deer than there used to be. Like, some of these racks just didn't used to be, call it mismatch options, for lack of a better phrase. Ready for the whitetail grind to begin? I can't wait, you know, to get onto it, but I'm too stubborn to quit fallow, even though I'm not doing fallow right now. Hey, Monochrome, thank you for the super chat. Love the profile picture, by the way. I feel like I'm 3 years old on the old dinosaur computer again, seeing that. Right there on the desktop. Alright, anyway. Just got my first gaming PC, excited to get around to playing Call of the Wild again on something other than console, and perhaps even try out the Hunter Classic. Totally recommend Classic. If you can, you know, get a couple hours to give it a try, it's free to play. Like, you can spend money to get gear and stuff, but, you know, if you want to give it a shot, you're not wasting anything but a couple hours of your time if you don't like it. And congrats on the gaming PC. Hope you enjoy Call of the Wild on PC as well. 100% more mismatch tracks. And Caitlin said the same thing, 100% way more 50-50s. I'm a symmetrical rack purist or whatever. I prefer that. But I kind of, you know, it feels, you get a little more variety. You see mule deer that look different than what you've been used to. Made this coffee really strong today? Nice. All my zones from Mule Deer other than 7 have only level 2s, but I still only get 1 diamond every 150 kills? Are you getting, like, consistent respawns? Meaning, like, every time you go to your zones, are there new bucks there? Because the biggest thing I would worry about with that many zones with 2s is that you might not get consistent respawns. Speaking of, I appear to be missing half a herd here. Okay, then. Might check that one spot that we've skipped the last couple times. Almost a month away? I know, dude. Seeing that buck in daylight, too. That one hit my my scrape I put in. I'm excited. I think there's at least a half a chance he could walk by opening day. I don't expect it. I'm not going to be upset if he doesn't. But, you know, I'm hoping he does. Was it? I didn't think it was that strong. I thought it was fine. There's a little Spark or whatever we named him. When's baby Flinter coming? February 3rd is the due date. Just one this time. See, now I feel like I should kill some 2s, but I haven't noticed there being zones that's lacking. Pretty consistent other than the 1. Do you, I mean, if you got mostly 2s, is there any chance like one of your exteriors is holding big bucks? Like, I've got a spot here that every now and then ends up with a big one, or these lakes end up getting loaded with solos. Maybe check your solos, like you might have something big or multiple somethings big that are messing you up. I think I've showed him that one, I'm not sure. Forget about what, the one at my parents', J-Tac? Here in Michigan, I've got 11 days before youth opener. We're getting there, man. That's why it's so exciting to see like the calendar turn to September. Like, it is just about upon us, and in some states, it is upon us. It's just an exciting time of year. Like, I'm so amped to go climb into a tree. That's not the 3 that's typically here, is it? Maybe it is, but I thought I had a different one. We'll pay attention to that. I'm going to come back here the next couple times. I think the 3 that's normally here is bigger than that. Big male. Alright. I hope the deer are actually here in this zone. Yeah, totally, guys. That's how it works. Hey, Bree. Gonna keep me company while I do work training? Sounds good. You call me fat, J-Tech? That's rude and accurate, but rude. Alright, they're still acting funny here. Typically, that's a kill some 2s issue. We got 2 to kill here, so we can deal with that. But there should be more deer here than there are. Like, where's our little dilute? Oh, he's here. Hi. Yeah. I think we're going to pop 1 more 2. Like, that's a big 2. I don't like killing 3 per run, but we're going to do it here. 3 per zone. Cinnamon fur black bear? Nice. What was your quickest gray one? That last mule deer. In terms of kills, that last mule deer. I spent about 2 hours recording a video, shooting mule deer, and then for an hour we streamed them, and I got one. So 180 to 200 kills, I would say. That was all it was. All my baking's done unless I decide to bake cookies. We got a little soupy crocker over here. Maybe I should stop killing 3. I don't know if it really messes with anything, but I try to go like 2 per. Like, it feels like it just keeps consistent. Since we had a big 4 here, let's see what's happening this time. October 4th link. So we got a little time yet, which is probably good. I got a stand, there's no need to hang. We got to figure out what the deal is with potentially planting a brassica. I'm going to say brassica plot, but it's really a field. Because they wiped out basically 2 entire cornfields, one still got a little corn in it. We're trying to shift gears with that, but it needs to rain to plant. Like, there's just no point until it rains. Can't get lucky on short grinds. I never did. And then, you know, I have 2 mule deer grinds under 700. I have a black bear, certainly under 500, maybe even under 4. I think the more grinds you do, the more it's eventually bound to happen, but it's all RNG. On early season, maybe 2 times-ish? Now, you're saying early season that, whoa. Yeah, that'll do. The season that opens, like, prior to the statewide season. Oh god, I hope the first shot was vital because the second was not. That's that, I think anyway, that's the rarest rack for level 5 Mulie. Only ever had 1 or 2 of them. Got my first Great One Red Deer, over 3,000 kills. Especially if you go back, you know, back in the day. It seemed like everybody's Red Deer grind was really lengthy, but once daytime drink zone got added to Teawaroa for reds, it really kind of took off. And Piebald level 3 Mallard down. Nice. Rev giving out gifts today. That's pretty cool, man. The fact that I have class today should be a crime, but at least we get a stream. Just because it's Labor Day doesn't mean we ain't here grinding, you know? We gotta keep her going. Is that rack? No, it's not. It is an old rack. And it is a diamond, not by much. Look at that. Crossing tines. It's kind of neat, actually. This is old, right? I'm pretty sure I know what rack this is. W rack? Kinda neat. Only a 314, so not a crazy high score. Yeah, first shot was a little back, liver, stomach, lung. Second shot was doing nothing good. Cool. First diamond in an exterior zone. That's not exactly how it's supposed to work, but ain't gonna bother me. Current status of the Call of the Wild community, like, is the player count still good? Yeah. Seems to be very good. This is more like a slow time of the year for Call of the Wild, for sure. But if you go back to a Ski Ridge release, I mean, it was maybe the most buzz I've ever seen this community have. Like, it was going crazy. Yeah, Wolf Boss, they changed it by like 0.2. I don't get it. The old modded rack? Modded rack? I don't know if I know what you mean. My Great Rakudu herds are managed too good. I've got 3 5-stars and 1 herd on public land. Jeez, nice. That rack is mint. Yeah, not too bad, huh? Not one of the new ones, but I've never had that rack look like that, so, you know. Kinda new in that sense. Let's just see if we can kill them from the ground here. Shoestar Army be growing, for real? I know a lot of, like, in a few month span, I don't know how many people I know that are expecting, but it's quite a few. Mule Deer on modded servers years ago only had, oh, I gotcha, yeah. I do remember that. That was weird. What's your favorite Great One you have at the moment, and what species would you like to see get a Great One next? Favorite Great One overall is Moose. You know, my whitetail getting one of the first Great Ones ever was pretty special, but Moose, just concept-wise, I got the exact combo that I wanted. That was the one Great One I thought I might never get, really. So getting it, I was so not expecting that. And then, what would I want to see get a Great One? I think Wolf. I think Wolf would be my favorite, you know, potential new Great One if they ever added it. Because the idea of getting attacked by a Great One, and yeah, Moose can charge, but it's different. Like a whole pack of wolves, and you've got like that one, you know, 10 fabled in there that you really got to make the shot on. I want that. If they ever add them, I think I would continually chase them until they attack me. I think. And then, you know, I'd get like a fur I really want or whatever, and I have to shoot it standing there. Like, I could totally see that. What's up, Tristan? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in, man. Thank you for the 15 months. Much appreciated. Kyla's having a girl, I just know it. You can smells it. Soup, thank you for the 19 months, by the way. Greatly appreciated. Holy, we got a train of greens going on here. Broccoli, green beans. I don't know what I'm talking about. Kyla, thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back. Uh-oh. No buck here? Typically when there's no buck here, well, actually, he could be hiding. Is he hiding? He is not hiding. Normally this is a kill some level 2 situation, but we kind of been doing that. Got Alex coming in with the 21 months as well. Welcome back, man. Good to see you again. Super Schuster as well. Greatly appreciate that. Hey, Stu. Doing my first great one Red Deer grind. Wish me luck. Hope he shows up soon for you, man. There's a nice 4. Another nice 4 taken off already. We're seeing some more big ones coming up, so that's good. Oh, where'd he go? There we go. Oh, jeez. A little violent there. Anyway, grand pick of the 72 months. That is 6 full 12s. It's a long time, man. Appreciate you sticking around. Thank you so much once again. We got Tommy coming in as a Shusty. Welcome on in, man. Good to have you. First shot was actually kind of decent. Anywho, if you're not in Discord, be sure to join that as well and enjoy the green name, member badges, emotes in chat, and early access to uploads. Got Luke coming in with a 9 months, all the member renewals. Thank you, man. Welcome back. I can't remember if it's only Twitch or if YouTube also has like a new badge for the 9 months. Either way, appreciate you, man. Where other buck? Did I goof that shot? Sorry, what's up, RTX? The other buck was further up on the run, right? Hey, Joe's Junction, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Oh, barking at nothing, I see. Alright, then. Anyway, I was an angel baby other than sticking scissors in electrical outlets. That's how you ended up like that. I mean, good thing you're okay. Explains a lot, I know, right? I truly have no idea what's setting her off, but, you know, I'm gonna be better off with a dog here. I don't even see the tracks. Knew that was coming. Kind of weird that I'm playing Minecraft while watching. If you think about it, we're both after diamonds in a sense. Alright, we'll get a little... I don't remember why we even have Snoop, frankly, but, really? Difficult, baby? I don't even know what I was, to be perfectly honest. Dog. Track not found? There's no way I missed that, is there? Maybe I did. Biggest diamond muley? I have a 342.6... something. 6'2", 6'8". I must have missed. Max score is 342.71, by the way. Set my dog off. Not a mute and just call her up here, because I don't know what in the world her problem is. The wind... It is windy. So, you know, now that you say that, that's probably exactly what it is. I hear like a helicopter. Think you missed? What did I hit, though? I really thought it was a shot good enough that I didn't even pay attention to see if I hit it. Got a max score. Nice. Back this up a little bit. Saw a leaf dance. Maybe. Doing her guard dog duties, that's for sure. In front of it? Okay. Huh. Yeah, we'll get him next time. There's a big 4 again. A lot of big uns. More old racks this time, though. 342.71, I do believe, Jay. Hey, AI, good to see you, man. Any idea why none of my hog deer zones respawn with males? They may be a pair species. You might gotta kill the male and the female. I don't know that, but when I think about it, it kind of feels like they travel in pairs. Oh, now you're gonna come back and lay down? False alarm? Cool. Okay, I just wanted to see if any new ones spawn up here. That's how it's supposed to look. Good. To the south. Favorite mule deer great one combo. I really like my Dusky Drift typical rack. Beyond that, Milky Way classic rack is excellent. That one's really good. The 410 versus Cape Buffalo video was peak. Yeah, we got wolves coming after us. We had fun with that one. Is it too late to plant stuff for deer season? I haven't had time this year. Brassicas and stuff you could do. You know, typically like a lot of radishes are ready within about a month. And the greens are going to be ready before that, which mostly the deer want the greens. They'll forage the bulbs like in late season. So you could do some sort of brassica. It's just, you know, maybe you wanted to get them done a little earlier than that, but if you want to do something, if you've got enough area, because brassicas are not maybe incredibly browse tolerant, you want to have enough room that they don't wipe it out. Ain't even got cameras out yet? Hey, you know, sometimes, like, going in with zero preparation works just fine. Gonna be the biggest L being caught out by a bot? A bot. 20,000 hours, Kevin? Is that what you meant to say? I do know people with, like, 15 or 16K, so it's possible. At least these guys are back. That doesn't surprise me with the big four showing up too. Like, I think maybe the level 2 or a couple level 2s we killed were necessary. There should be no chance of killing trolls. I've killed 1 diamond and 3 trolls. I get what you're saying. But I do like, you know, the fact that not every max level is a diamond does add some additional intrigue, some additional adrenaline, all that kind of stuff when you do end up getting a max level, so kind of goes both ways. I think we need to kill one out of here. But that is not exactly an impressive 2. Favorite trophy all time? It's so hard for me. It's either my piebald diamond gray fox or albino diamond moose. I really love that fox, but the moose was... If you go back in time, like... You know, nobody was grinding back then, right? Super rares really were in a different class. It was extremely, extremely unlikely that you even knew more than maybe 1 or 2 people that had them. So to get one was pretty neat. Then, I guess I'd go with that. Considering the time when I shot it, you know, back in 2018? I guess that one. This was a long time ago. Remember when that video came out? I remembered, like, a specific thing with it, too. It was one of the very last videos, maybe the last video, that I recorded on my first PC that I ever bought for YouTube. I upgraded because I had moved into my apartment maybe a month or 2 prior. So I upgraded after that. And for, I don't know, years there, that PC sat untouched. When Kyla moved in here, we were going to hunt in West Virginia, and I had to prep some videos, so, like, content came out while we were away. And I'm like, man, poor Kyla's got to sit here and just do nothing while I record all day. So I cracked out that old PC, got it running, and I look, in latest harvest, there he is, albino diamond moose. That was pretty neat to see. Wasn't the fox a multiplayer? Both were. I don't think I've ever killed a super rare beyond grind super rares in single player. Like my fox was, my moose was. What else do we have? Guess we got 2 shooters there. We had an axis deer that was multiplayer. I always forget like what super rares I even have. I guess I got a fair few grind ones now. Fallow, mule deer, 2 whitetail. There's a super rare I'm completely overlooking. Oh, albino diamond water buffalo is single player. Forgot about that one. What map is best for whitetail in Call of the Wild? If you mean grinding wise, it's hard to say. I like Rebentuli, but a lot of people do Leighton instead. Oh, the kudu. Forgot about the kudu. Yep, that was multiplayer. Melodiamond kudu. Winter wolf. Yep. Also single player. So I've had way more single player than multi. I feel like I've got more in multi. And if you eliminate the grind ones, because I do think they're in a different class, it's about 50-50 then. Suffering from success? I just can't remember them anymore. I used to shoot them all the time. Hey, Anton, good to see you, man. 2135 and a fallow grind number 2. Hope yours shows up quicker than mine, man. Multiplayer's a gamble in many ways, yes. You don't know what you're going to run into in terms of, you know, the, what is going on? Stop spawning 5s here, man. You know what? I gotta kill that one too. You know what you're gonna run into in terms of the players that are actually in the game? You don't know what you're gonna run into in terms of connection and crashes and all that kind of stuff. If you can avoid all that, multiplayer is a land of wonders. 305 to 366. So this rack can have all kinds of scores. I've had it as low as barely diamond and as high as like 330 something. Alright, we'll see if we can get the spin around. Sounds good, J-Tech. Enjoy. I can't speak. Don't mind me. J-Tick. Debo. That's the other one. I think we smoked a rock the second time. That'll do. Hey, why? Good to see, man. Bitten by the mule deer bug? Yeah, I wanted to come back after some new racks. It's Labor Day, you know, do something a little different. So far, we got another new rack diamond, but I already have that one. May try to multiplayer to get a trophy beaver because my map ain't got it. Tell you what, multiplayer's tough. Like, for me anyway, the way I like to play multiplayer is I like to just go wander. I like to get on there and just, you know, hunt around for a while. I'm gonna tax that since it's a new rack, little 316. Hard shot, by the way. But anyway, like, you know, I like to just wander around and, you know, let's pretend that beavers can be anywhere. Maybe I'm hunting bison and like, oh, there's a diamond beaver down by this pond. But because there's only those 4 locations that have beavers at them, once you've checked that, like, that's kind of it for that server. So for me anyway, in my hunting style, I was just better off grinding, which I didn't want to do, but was what it was. Rifle and ammo, I'm primarily grinding with the 300 AR and 300 polymer tips. As far as what I just shot that diamond with, that's with the brand new 257. Your mail management technique is commendable? What do you mean by that? Not the commendable part, the mail management technique. Gray Fox? I think I said the Gray Fox. What's going on, by the way, Sniff Crayon? Good to see you, man. Third 5 Wyatt, second diamond. First one trolled. Second one was an old rack. Kind of a neat one, though, is G2's crossed. And then that one. Nice big 4 again. Got a good thing going right now. Well, we'd have a better thing going if the 5s show up where they're supposed to, but if they keep showing in the same place, like, fine by me. Had that rack score 337, also had one that scored 315. Yeah, it seems like it's very much spread dependent, which is good. A lot of racks are pretty, you know, you'll hear me say like, oh, that's a 330 rack or whatever. That one's completely unpredictable. Gotta go fly one more month and I finally get to take a crack at a great one, Mulie. See ya, sounds good, man. Catch you later, thanks for hanging out. We just smoked one of the new racks grand, but it was one of the ones I already had. So diamond number 2 on the day. 144 male foxes, still only the 1/9 and no rares. I forget for me, what the? Seemed like that thing was high up somehow. Anyway, it took me 300 or 400 before I got a diamond, so wouldn't be worried yet. I did, on the other hand, kill a, I think I had an albino within like 200 kills, so that was nice. Alright, on to the actual lakes. What's up, MB? Do my first ever grind. Mule deer got 740 kills, 7 rares, 5 diamonds. Is that good? Your diamond rate's probably lower than you want it to be. I really like my diamond rate to be in the 1 in 50 range, so by now you would want 13 to 15 diamonds, let's say. I wonder if there's some big ones elsewhere on your map. Like, these little lakes can get them. The 2 diamonds we've killed today are here. I'm not grinding this lake. I just check it on occasion. Of course, there they were. So, you know, that's something you can maybe check. What's up, Tin Man? Hey. You jerks. That's my tent. And they're trying to run away with it, too. That's what you get. Super rare somewhere? Hey, it could be. So I was going to ask, and I can ask Crow if you don't know, what would be a good level 9 spawn rate and no herd management? Like, how bad should it be before I should map sweep? good level 9 spawn rate, no herd management. With foxes, I don't know enough about, you know, spawn rates and stuff to begin with. I'll tell you, I didn't do any kind of crazy herd management. I've heard of people managing their foxes down to like level 2s and 3s. I had 4s and 5s. For me, I would guesstimate, like for male kills, I was about 1 in 100, something like that. No herd management. Like my whitetail were 1 in 200 with no herd management. Maybe that's a baseline. All right, get down here. This was the spot apparently one got away last time. Still don't entirely know how that happened. How long does it usually take you to set up a great one from scratch, or a great one grind from scratch? I would say I'm pretty set up within like 2 hours, but if you're talking like, you know, managing stuff down and all that, a week probably. I would say I can have all my tents, tripods, you know, all my drink zones found and all that, max of 3 hours. Usually I'm grinding within like an hour and a half though. Like I've got tents everywhere I want, and I'm shooting deer within an hour and a half. But then you gotta, you know, optimize, you get bouncers, you gotta move things around. That part for me usually takes close to a week till it all settles in, let's say. Did I miss anything? Couple of diamonds, but no new diamond racks that we don't already have. Probably Wyatt. But again, like, you're dealing with RNG, right? Like, 200 diamond rate, that doesn't mean you should have them within 200 kills. I'd say over 1,000 kills, you'd hope to have like 5. But I vary routinely with a little bit of herd management, or fox management, I guess. Had 2, 3, 400 kill gaps with no diamonds. The day I killed my great one fox, we streamed for like 5 hours. Never killed a diamond. And then the great one showed up. But you figure in that 5 hours, who knows how many kills I had. What's up, King Patriot? How many mule deer? We're an hour in, so right about 60, I would say. 2 diamonds so far, and a troll. Just spotted level 3 pintail while hunting at Manitoba. No, nice, man. Hope he makes it for you. Go get him. Oh, no buck here. Yeah, it's a little weird we got that going on. I wonder if it's because we've killed those couple of solos over there. Crow told me this. The solos typically stay in their area, meaning like, if you get a bouncer in the north, they stay in the north, and if you get a bouncer in the south, they stay in the south. So, oh, they'll probably be back eventually. And again, if we got to, we gotta kill some 2s. Just found my first piebald blacktail. Nice, man. Favorite great one to grind? It's always tough for me to answer. Like, I'm enjoying this mule deer grind. This is the 4th one that we've done. I've never done more than 2 of any others. But at the same time, like, you know, the new racks are more responsible for the last 2 than the actual potential of great ones. I like the fox grind quite a bit. Like, I like grinds that are different. The fox grind was unique because the way the foxes work, you're basically grinding solo zones nonstop, which is not how, you know, any sane person does a regular grind. I'm kind of doing that with fallow deer though, so, you know, guess I'm not a sane person. But I like grinds where you gotta figure it out. I like grinds that are a little bit different. Shot a diamond woody the same week as release and didn't even spot it. Was just shooting them because they're my favorite duck. Best way to get, like, you know, a diamond bird though. Cal and I did that diamond roulette game. Not diamond roulette, goose roulette. Where we would just not spot any geese, shoot however many we could, and the way that we... Is that a 5? Big 4. The way that we scored that game... Hang on. Figuring, I gotta kill one of these. Shot the smaller one, crap. Anyway, I went off score estimate and shouldn't have. Anywho, whoever had killed the biggest goose per flock, again without spotting them, would like win that round. It was fun. Could someone donate me an Xbox? I don't know if that's likely to happen. Best rares are the ones you don't know are rare. Oh, my favorite. God, that's gotta be like top 3 kills for me ever in Call of the Wild. I was doing a video on Brahunga Savannah, doing the intro, and I'm just like, oh, there's a duck out there. Let me shoot that while I'm talking. Go up there, and it's a greenhead hybrid, like really, really rare. Like one of the best feelings ever is like, by pure chance, this just happened. How can you not just be thrilled about that? Still getting big ones, but oh God. There's big ones everywhere here. So that's a new rack. There was a tall rack before, but this one is new. So we probably want to get all those. They're all max estimate 4s. How far are you guys? Yeah, they won't spook from this. So we'll kill that. Just give him a minute. And I think there's a chance that tall rack can be diamond. So I'm probably going to kill him with the 257 instead. Almost just goofed that. No great one? Not yet, but you never know. Seen a lot of big bucks, so, you know, I wouldn't say I expect one. Just considering how recently we just got our last one, but you never know. Nice. That guy is going for a minute. If we can hit him again, I will. Without it... He stopped. Without hitting the doe. There it is. Beautiful. That tall rack has 0 chance of making it? How sure are you of that? Because Christian had one that was like 307 or 308. Like, that's pretty close. Highest I've ever had that rack's 294. That's the old one, though. This is a new one. They look very similar. The old one has brow tines that curl inwards. Yeah, this one's only 294, though. If it's wide set, like, I think it has an actual chance. Biggest you've seen is 305. I might be misremembering the score of Christian's. I don't know if he's still in here, but it's at least 306, I'm pretty sure. Check every lake mule you can spawn, but just one time. Should I check him again? If you've since shot stuff, yeah, like, so there's this term you'll hear like in the Great One grinding community, and that is bouncers. And they're not, you know, guards outside the bar. They are, really what they are is like solo deer that are in with a herd, and you can't tell that they're a solo. At least that's typically what causes a bouncer. You shoot them, and they spawn somewhere else. So, you want to semi-regularly check those outside locations. Shadow, wherever you are, chillax. Gingerbread Man, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Big male bouncers. What's up, Crypto? Just came home from work, Paris time, and having dinner and relaxing. Nice. Good way to spend an evening, just chilling out. Anybody on this end? Looking like that same 3. I still don't feel like that's the same buck that was here before, but now that I think about it, some racks did actually change on the with the update, so it might be that. Because I've seen from the tall rack as 310. That's why I think it could make it. Like, you get a real wide set one, who's to say that it could? Oh boy, here we go. Speaking of tall rack, got another one. It's the neighbor's dog. Boy. Anyway, we're gonna use the 257 again just in case. About the time that I really decide, okay, one's never gonna make it, that's when I'll kill one with the 300 and it would have made it. There we go, that'll get him. Choose one of everything on the map? In what sense? Shadow, stop it, please and thank you. That'll do it. It would help if Willie would stop barking, because then she could stop barking. Just part of the troll rack super troll dilute. Is it guaranteed troll? Like, sometimes troll racks make it, you never know. We can dream, I guess. Is the other one dead? There's the blood. That might have goofed that shot. I don't think that's gonna kill him. In which case, I guess we'll check our solo zone again and we'll get him next time. Got a few 5 medium tall racks and they both trolled. Wait, you've had that super tall rack spawn as a 5? Ooh. Well, surely it has some outside chance, right? There are, you know, there is the crab claw rack, the red deer that's level 9 but cannot make diamond. Is molting rare for dusky grouse? It is not. That's good to know though, Morty. Can you please use some of that pull you have to get us trophy manager filters on the next update? I mean, I don't know about the next update, but trust me, I've been for quite a long time. I've been like, you know, not only trophy lodge filters, but filters in general, new trophy lodges. Like, I try to any chance I get. Like, if I ever am talking to, you know, somebody from EW, I try to be like, hey, you know, I'm hearing this. Like, I tell them about squirrels because you guys talk about squirrels all the time. Like, I really do try to deliver whatever messages that, you know, best I can tell are coming from you guys. Like, just from hundreds, if not thousands of hours of sitting here and chatting and seeing what people talk about. So who knows? Maybe they'll show up. They can be 5s. I like that. It can spawn as a 5, but it's just like the crab rack. If it's been 310, like to me, there's that other mule deer rack, right? That level 5 that my super troll piebald was. I've never had it make diamond, but it can. Some people have. I think it's probably possible. Unlikely, but possible. Sounds good, Cal. Diamond for wood bison is 158 flat, I do believe. Wrong way. Oop. Do I need to pick up every mule deer even if I get a bad shot and he dies after like a minute? You can leave those go in theory. We've been, you know, kind of like pushed in the direction by W, like, yeah, you should probably claim your kills, you know? I think leaving 1 or 2 laying is fine if it's a bad shot, but generally, like, I make every effort I can to go and claim this stuff. Speaking of bad shots. No, we got him. Okay. Had 1 level 5 tall rack and scored 310. Had a level 4 of your super troll rack make diamond. Yeah, exactly. If you get the right combo of whatever and width, seems possible. Gonna need a new lodge, 50 cal auto, and a Savannah too. I'll hit up Santa and see what we can get going. And by Santa, I mean Jaxy. Why don't they do that? They should do that. Anyway, what's up, VKT? I always do that. VTK is so much easier in my head. Anywho, how many great muleys you want to get? I'm really here for the new diamond racks. Like, there's a couple of diamond racks we don't have. One we have a half. It's half new rack, half old rack. And the other one we still have yet to get to show up. So that's what I'm mainly wanting to get. If we get another great one out of this, great. But, great. But I'm not, you know, this isn't necessarily the start of grind number 4. It might be. I said that about, did he just... He was either peeing or pooping, I'm pretty sure. But I wasn't paying attention. I'm pretty sure that just happened. Anyway, I said that about grind number 3, and it's only grind number 3 because it's over and a great one showed up very fast, but it can happen. Poop? Was he? Something didn't look right, but I was already looking over to chat, and I thought like, the way he was standing was kind of weird. For stacking rarity, how rare is a level 4 super rare fallow? For stacking rarity? I don't understand the question. Watch your step? Yeah, for real. Watch enough Flinter videos to know there's a great one coming before the new rack? Wouldn't shock me. That's a couple of runs in a row, no buck here. Just got a 338 muley, not bad. What was your first ever great one? It was whitetail. I believe I shot the 3rd great one ever in this community. Somebody killed one, I believe it was over on Twitch. And the way that he did it, like, he was hosting his map, and like, him and his viewers were running around just killing every whitetail all in one area over and over, down like in that big lake by Runaki. He shot it on the run too, like, it barely clipped liver. It was a super lucky and insane shot, cause like the first whitetail great one was shot on the run. You know what I mean? And then somebody killed one in Chile with a bow, and then I believe I got the next one. What's up, Nicholas? But 15 plus hours multiplayer hunting for a rare mule deer. Oh, mule deer does with multi-mount and haven't found anything. It's so frustrating. Hey, you know, They aren't called rares because they're common. That's just the way it goes. Hopefully there's one out there waiting on you. I do want better rares. Like, I'd love an albino and a leucistic or whatever with my great one. But, what do I have? Dilute and Highball, I think, right now. What's up, Planet? New to watching you for about 2 months. Was going to ask what guns do you use for your grinds right now. The last bunch of grinds I've done, I've used the 300 AR. It's worked pretty darn good. Even Red Fox, like I use the 300. The only thing that I've done different from that is when I'm doing pheasants, I'm going to switch to the 22 mag if I ever do a pheasant grind again. The 22 mag does really good for that. I use the 22 LR in a shotgun. I see Brent asking moose grinding weapon, which plays right into that. I would use the 375. The 375 consistently double lungs moose, whereas the 300 does not. And that extra bit of, tracking time you save every time you shoot a broadside moose not in the heart, that adds up over time. Now there may be, the moose here and there that gets away because you didn't get as fast a follow-up, but most times I was not shooting 3 moose in a zone. It was going to be 2. And 2, generally you can work that bolt and get a second one. Don't forget about the 410 slugs. I do have that with me. But shooting does for rare spawns while grinding for a great one mess anything up. I would probably avoid it. Shooting does tend to cause some weird things with your spawns. I think Goofus over here is doing weird stuff again. It was... Yep, there we go. That's normal. Anyway. I'm hearing stuff about this Frozen, but I have seen nothing. We have company visiting this week, so... I don't even know... I haven't been on to even see anything. Is the Valgadra for moose and it's the best? That is the 375 too, for anybody that doesn't know, so there's some first-hand experience. Do you think we'll ever be able to swap progress from console to PC? I hope so. When they added this thing here, Apex Connect. Oh, it's hiding, sorry. With all this stuff. Anyway, when they added that, I thought that was going to be one of the things you could do. Like, I just expected that to be a part of it. It hasn't been a thing yet. I hope that changes. Because I think that would inspire a lot of, console players like, oh, I want to get a PC, but I don't want to start over. Or maybe I did get a PC, but I don't want to start over, so I'm just not playing the game anymore. So I hope that's a thing. Just gonna do that. Nothing there. What are they up to since you're streaming? Right now they're going for a hike. Going to a little local hiking trail. Oh, I should say too, I'm going to post this on the community tab probably tomorrow, but a couple of little changes for the streaming schedule this week. Obviously today is normal. No classic stream on Wednesday because I kind of think it's rude to be up yapping until 11:30 p.m. And then the Friday stream over on Twitch is going to be Thursday instead. Same time of day. 1 to 5 p.m. It'll be Thursday instead of Friday. Other than that, videos as usual, the whole thing. Got my second Great One Moose, speckled 261, 260. So that's the big typical rack, I think. It sounds like an awesome combo, man. Congrats. Love the rare hog, dear Johnny. What's going on? Is it Pyralis? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Welcome on in, man. Because there's a cabin, giant hog, and a hog dog beside it. Only one to kill this time, but there were 3 last time. Welcome back, Cal. I don't think you missed anything. Gonna jinx myself, but moose heart shots are fairly easy. They are, but if you're trying to kill 2 in a zone, they start to spin pretty quick. Like, I don't know. I found consistently enough I wasn't getting heart, and I think that double lung aspect of the 375 could help. I don't know if I ever will do another moose grind. That first one was not kind to me. I do think as, it's been, what, 2 years since then, or did I kill that early 24? Maybe a year and a half. However long. I do think in that time frame, that's a big tall rack again. I do think in that time frame I've come to like understand grinding better to where I could maybe be more effective with it. But it was still tough when I did it the first time. Can I switch guns game? Thank you. So anyway, if I ever did it, I would definitely do it with the 375, but to be fair, I've never done moose grinding with the 375 to say, you know, yeah, that's the way to do it for sure. What's up, Mr. Biffin? Should I be stacking mule deer? You could. I've never bothered with it, and my management's in pretty solid shape. 287 that time, so a wide range of scores for this rack. What is max moose score? Had a max weight the other day, scored just over 300. 301 point something. Somebody here probably knows the exact, but I know it's 301 and change. Fungus pedal puff. I've already had that one, so I'd rather not. I'd rather, you know, we're getting to the point. We got 3 great ones now, so odds are a rack or fur being one that we already have is becoming more likely, but we have half of each. So I guess it's just as likely that we get something that repeats as it is that we get no repeats. Just killed a Malek charcoal and didn't harvest because it's night and I quickly went through the harvest. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I'm sure it's hard to tell though. Like, I believe it. I hope we can get another one. I was asking earlier if anybody had killed one, and if anybody said they did, I missed it. What is this, Ender? The 300 thing? What's the velvet rack called? I got that rack in the same fur as you. That's the fungus rack that they're referring to there. Fungus rack, broccoli rack, I mean velvet rack, obviously. Those are the main names for it. Oh, max score for moose, 301.96. There you go. Don't mind me, you know. I say something and then my brain forgets I ever said it. Are you gonna play Helldivers 2 at all? It's not really my kind of game. Wait the Hunter is better in my opinion. I played Call of the Wild. I didn't like it. For me, Wait the Hunter has limited replayability. Like, I run out of places to go explore once I found all the private land. Beyond that, like, I can get behind Wait the Hunter being better hunting. Like, there's parts of it that are certainly more realistic that I like more, but I need that drive to go and explore the map. And yes, I know I'm Great One grinding, I'm going to the same places over and over again, but Great One grinding is a small bit of what I do in Call of the Wild. Like, the majority of my hours are spent casually hunting, and I'm going out to who knows where. I tracked a wolf, I think, up into a place I had literally never been on a ski ridge like a couple weeks ago, and ended up killing something cool in the process. Did I fail to main menu? Almost had to have, because that's usually what they do if I don't main menu. Velvet sounds better than fungus. There's a couple that have a less than stellar sounding name. What's up, Dino Dog? David, thanks for the 61 months. Welcome back. Quintuple 12 plus 1. Getting ready to head out to the in-laws for an early birthday celebration, but figured I'd stop by. Well, happy birthday, man. Or happy early birthday. I thought you might be saying you were getting ready to go hunting somewhere. About that time, right? You guys' season probably opens earlier than ours. That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, only one shooter. Somebody's hiding somewhere. I just don't know where. Because, yeah, we don't kill that one. That one is normally there. There should be 3 bucks here. Casual hunting is fun. It's the best way to play the game, really. This is the most effective way to get great ones and the most effective way to see new racks and stuff. But for my money, like, I couldn't do this every day. I like doing this, hanging out with you guys, talking about stuff. The cool thing about grinding and streaming is when you've got a routine down, right? Like, I've done this grind for who knows how many hundreds of, like, rotations I've gone through this. We're able to just carry on a conversation. And just sort of, the mule deer grinding is almost background. But as far as just like sitting there casually grinding, I'd much rather casually go hunt around. And, you know, I don't know, maybe I find a erythristic golden wood duck or something like that. Sounds good, Dino Dog. He's hiding right behind you? Ah! Oh, just a bad dream. Hi from Namibia. What's going on, Cosmo? Welcome on in. I haven't seen a whole lot of Namibias in the chat before in terms of where people are from, so that's cool. Cool to see where your mule deer are compared to mine. One of the things I, also like about Call of the Wild, we were talking about Way of the Hunter. Everybody's map has the same herds in the same place. Now, yeah, the size of them change. But, yeah, my mule deer guys will look different than yours. Look different than the next guys. Keeps you on your toes. Or your hooves if you're a deer. He's off his hooves now, he's dead. Anyway, what's up, Reese? Can you coach my cousin? Do you want me to start giving him Mike Tomlinisms? I assume this is Call of the Wild related. Best gun for bears, 375 or Arzina? Arzina, you don't need the power of the 375 for bears. You can do it. I did a huge chunk of my black bear grind with the 338 bolt action. The reason is, they're very slow to take off. Like, you get a lot of time for follow-ups. There's a 5. New rack? I don't know. Got a low estimate. He's a mismatch. Part of it's new rack. The one on the right's new. The old rack, I think, is the old troll rack. So, probably trolls, but maybe. And you got a friend. I don't like... I'm probably going to end up killing that one because I just don't see any other bucks. I guess so. All right. Just the heart shot. Oh, just boop him in the head. I can't tell. Yeah, we hit him. Good enough. And ooh, I don't know if we got that 5. How'd you get the name Flinter? To make a long story short, the game Cabela's Dangerous Hunts 2009. Huh? Oh, they're back already? You might want to take Shadow outside because she's going to lose her mind. I guess we got the 5, by the way. So, Dangerous Hunts 2009 was my favorite game growing up. I really loved that game. And the main character, like the character he played as, was, his name was Flint Abrams. And I just thought he was the coolest guy ever. So, I'm going to shut the door because Shadow's going to bark. Give me 1 sec. For all of our sake and our ears. Alright. So yeah, Flint Abrams, I just thought was like the coolest guy ever. Like, his character in the game, and then of course you play as him, and he I think he shoots a tiger off of a guy, like all sorts of stuff. So I came across the Hunter Classic one day, needed a username and stuff, and I wanted to be Flint Abrams. That was already taken, as was Flint. And here we are. You think you or Scarecrow has a better lodge? Depends, I guess. It depends on how you look at it. Like, I'm a variety person. Like, I want one of every diamond. I want, you know, a bunch of different rares and stuff. He has way more great ones and super rares and all that kind of stuff. If you look at just the upper end, like, no doubt he has better stuff. But I probably have, you know, some of those obscure diamonds that are, you know, diamond snow leopard, things like that, that not a lot of people have. I have returned. Did I miss anything? Shadow Bark and Losing Her Mind was certainly on the list. As far as diamonds go, I killed a 5 here that I haven't found yet. I had his tracks coming partway through here. Okay, I know I hit this one. I found the blood. Come on, Sir 12, you got this. Loaded with species, it is. How's Mrs. Flinter feeling lately? She's been better lately. You know, headaches and stuff in the evening, but compare, like, I don't know, weeks, let's say 6 to 8 were pretty rough for her. Like, she was pretty miserable for a while there. What's up, Jonas? Cousin and I did stop by our family's old field one last time this week. I'm gonna go take my stand down, but it's in a kind of rough shape, so I just left it. Did find some wild apples to pick. That's kind of cool. And, like, you know, in a sense, the stand gets to stay there. There's something poetic about that. Favorite great one, I would say Moose. Would you say the 4-zone method for bears and SRP is good for a beginner? I don't have a great one. Yeah, bear grind, that 4-zone method is pretty simplistic. I do a 5-zone method. I don't know exactly what the difference is, but for me that's worked well. Oh, by 0.3. Look at the difference. This shows it as well as it possibly can. Old rack, they typically troll, to be fair. New rack that looks like it does typically make diamond. The mass difference can't be overstated. Overstated. Like the birds, the bases look way better. Does a pretty good job of comparing. Big. Jonathan, thank you for subscribing and welcome on in. Good to have you here. Gonna check this area again. Now we're way late. How long have you been streaming? Sometime late in 2017 is like when I started, in a sense of Zaggy would stream to my channel. We would sit there and like Discord together. Smooth. He would stream to my channel and then I would like read chat, read alerts, all that kind of stuff. That's where it kind of started for me. As far as me actually streaming myself, I moved into my apartment, I do believe it was August 30th. Release day of Hunka Savannah was my very first live stream where like I had the internet capacity to do it. Thoughts on someone looking to go on their first arrow hunt? I was thinking waterfowl. I'm in Florida. Waterfowl might not be a bad idea, but if you don't have someone to like kind of take you, there's a lot of equipment like decoys and all that kind of stuff. If you know somebody that you could go with, perfect choice. It's kind of like faster paced. I've never actually waterfowl hunted, but as far as like what I know of it, I think the beginning can suck. A lot of times you gotta get up really early to get into your blind into that, but once you're in there, should be a great, enjoyable day. If you don't have someone that you could go with that has like the equipment to get you started, I would just start with deer, really. Or squirrels or something if you have that. For Hunka came out on August 30th? I do believe so. August 29th or August 30th. They didn't ever announce formally that the map was like delayed in coming out, but my guess would be the map was delayed. Because if you go back, like the first couple years, delays and stuff were extremely common. Like Medved came out October... It's right when I dropped out of college. October 15th-ish? Things were different back then. Thanks for your advice on bears. About to start a grind. Best of luck to you. Hopefully you can get them. Easiest animal to grind and on what map? I think mule deer on a ski ridge actually is the easiest. I mean, it's the only one that I've had multiple sub 1,000 kill grinds. I share a birthday with Verhunga. Did I miss your birthday or did I tell you happy birthday on Friday? Either way, happy belated birthday, man. Do we got a buck back? There we go. That's a little more like it. I don't know if killing that 2 actually did it, but we're going to say it did. October 15th is my anniversary. Nice. Waterfowl is great to do as a first timer as long as you have another person or small group to go with. One of your first hunts as well. A small game is usually like a good start. You know, down the road, if the kiddo wants to get into hunting, the plan is going to be start with squirrels, because that's what I did. And I think it taught me like a number of woodsmanship skills and stuff, and you can still, you know, if you screw up, like, oh no, you scared the squirrel, go like 80 yards over there, there's another one. Like, you get plenty of opportunities. You can learn through those mistakes quickly. You learn through making mistakes with deer on a year-over-year basis. Price per round? Price per round. I gotcha. Price per round per pound. Yeah, true. I never thought of that. We talk about that when we're rabbit hunting. Like, Josh, whose name isn't Josh, but that's what I call him. He was saying he wishes that we would go, squirrel or rabbit hunting with him early season instead of deer hunting. And my thing's like, dude, I'd have to kill like 60 rabbits to get as much meat as I get out of one deer. And I'm probably going to kill more than one deer in that early season. But I never thought of the fact that that's 80 shots of rabbits, because you're going to miss some, versus ideally 2 shots at those 2 deer, and you get twice the meat. Interesting thing to keep in mind. I think my first hunt was turkey, to be honest, and we went right into moose hunting that fall. That's getting thrown into the fire. What's up, Colton? Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Got the half 12 out here. Saw deer. Oh my God, hello. Big male. And now we got 3. They're acting funny. I just don't know. I'm going to leave this one because, again, shooting 3 and 1 has not been a thing we typically do. Do you bow hunt? I do. Bow hunting is by far my favorite way to hunt. Killed my first PA bow buck in like 8 years. Last year here. Shot a West Virginia bow buck in 22. Guess I've killed 4, right? 4 with a bow? 3 with a bow. Feels like 4, but I think it's 3. My dedication to this channel might be more stable than my relationships. Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always be here for you, alright? We'll be here, shooting big males. You can always come back. Appreciate you, man. My leave finally got approved, so I get to go for bow elk hunt back in Montana with my dad. That'll be awesome, man. Enjoy that. Hopefully you can smoke one. Good luck. My biggest buck with a bow. I think we scored my West Virginia buck at 115, something like that. My biggest buck ever is 180, which quite a gap, I know, but that would be that one. That was right here at my property. We bought this place. I think I closed on it. It was right around my birthday, September 20th. And I shot that buck December 9th, having not known he was there until that day. Guaranteed diamond level 4 bighorn. That's what we like to hear. Girlfriends come and go. Flinter and Call the Wild never abandon you. Hey, this is coming from a guy that's been around for 6 years, so keep that in mind. At least 6 years. 6 years of membership, anyway. It's a big buck. It was extremely special, and I don't sit here and act like I figured everything out with hunting because I shot that. I got lucky in a lot of ways. Some things I did right, no doubt, but pretty much, happened to put a trail camera on a tree he walked by. Not a cell cam like a regular trail cam. Happened to pull the card from that trail cam that day. Went and sat in that area. He happened to walk out. From then on, it was just, don't lose my mind and make the shot. What pound of bow do you use? So I have a Darton Veracity 35. I shoot 70 pounds. I shoot, this year I'm just switching to them. Carbon Express Maxim arrows. And for the second year I'm using G5 Dead Meat Broadheads. I'm pretty happy with them. I just split one of those arrows the other day, so I'm down to 11 now, I guess. Flancho streams are indeed more stable than my last relationship, or the one before that, or the one before that. Hey, dating is learning stuff. You learn what you do want, what you don't want in a partner, and sometimes it takes a couple to learn everything you need to know. What's up, Nina? Oh, dead deer. I thought it was further. Little 241, and we'll check here. I don't think we need to, but we'll check here. Have we actually? We still haven't shot a diamond anywhere but here. And this isn't part of the grind. Last year I was bow hunting and shot a squirrel and pinned it to a tree. I didn't pin one to a tree. But I've also shot a squirrel with my bow. It was an annoying situation. Not that the squirrel did anything. But a few days prior, can I legally marry Call the Wild? I think so. What's up, Joe? Good to see you, man. So a few days prior, I had, this is the time when I dropped my rangefinder and spook a buck. It was, I don't know, November 5th, let's say. And I'm sitting there, I've been sitting there for hours. 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I hear just like an unreal amount of crashing. And I look up and a buck's running a doe right to me. And they kind of slow it down and the doe comes by at like 10 yards. I'm like, this is happening. So I get my rangefinder out. I think I ranged where the doe crossed a log or something. And I'm like, okay, when he comes through here, meh, dead, easy. Well, I stuck my rangefinder in my pocket. I also had my doe bleat cane in my pocket. Rangefinder fell out, bounced on the stand, bounced on the ground, spooked the doe. The buck still, he stayed there, but I'm like, he's out of here. So I shot at 30, hit far forward. Anyway, I say all that to say, a couple days later, I ended up shooting a squirrel and smoked it. I'm like, I can hit a squirrel in the vitals, but I can't hit deer lungs. So yeah, that's the thing. But it's good practice, I guess. What's up, Hunter Fives? What are you hunting? Did I miss anything? We are chasing muleys. Shadow wants back in here. I guess I'll let her in. Although, she's gonna just want to run back downstairs. Maybe I'll just let her figure it out. What map is this? This is Ski Ridge. What's up, K-Flow? Been a deer camp getting in prep work? Nice. Good time of year to be prepping. Okay, now we have 2 back here again. I don't know what rack that is. It's a mismatch, I think. Ooh, too low. Now we got him. Was there any squirrel left? Yeah, I shot it with a Muzzy 4-blade, fixed blade broadhead. Surprisingly, not in bad shape. I climbed up into the stand, got out my knife, sat there and skinned the squirrel and stuff, brought the meat home, cooked it up and ate it. It was good. The rest of that story, that day it was raining, and I'm heading out to the stand, and I kind of like crest the hill, and I see what I think is the back of a deer, and I'm like, oh, slow it down there. I don't know what that is, and I see another one, and another one. And I'm like, all right, doe and 2 fawns. See if I can get a doe. And I sneak all the way in there under the cover of the fact that the rain was making enough noise, and I wasn't crunching on like the hayfield. So I get up there to like 20 yards, and I kind of kneel up to come to full draw, and I'm like, okay, which one's the doe? None of them are. 3 fawns. So I didn't end up shooting one. I got up, spooked them off, took like 3 more steps, and there's that squirrel standing there, and I thought, well, they're in season. And that was that. So I had snuck up on accident on the squirrel, on purpose on the deer, and shot the squirrel. Shot 5 rabbits with my bow. Nice. What's up, Kellen? 2 diamonds, 2 trolls, I think. No rares yet. Did you know you can see the Layton Trophy Cabin in Layton Lakes on PC, but you can't on console? Somebody told me they found it on Layton. I don't know exactly where it is, but I've been told that, it is there. Small buck. Probably gonna be gone. Clutch. Fawns do taste better than the big ones. This is true. What's up, Hunter Fives? Thank you for the 10 months. 10 months already? I know, right? Turned 19 and been subscribed for 6 years now. Getting old, time flies. I remember when I was 19. I was working in the mines already. Anyway, thank you, man. Appreciate you sticking around. Haven't been watching you for a long time. Do you show your face? I don't think, I guess I did a reaction one time with my face, but anyway, I do show my face in all my real life hunting videos, so all that stuff. My face is in if you are interested. Nice big 4, decent 3. Searched pretty much everywhere on Layton and never found the trophy cabin, and you're on PC? Glorious. What's up, Mall Cop? Good to see you, man. On PC, by the way. Do you ever show your biggest buck? No, I don't like to show that, I definitely don't show that off any chance I get. Sometimes someone will ask about it, and I won't read it, because every time I show it, Soup and Kyla make fun of me for showing it. But I have to. It's a nice deer. Shot some wood ducks and got 2 melanistic and 2 albino. Dang, dude, nice. Scary thought, 19 for me was almost a decade ago. Are we the same age, or are you a year older than me? I know we're close. You look 20 years older than me, but I know we're close in age. You did a reaction to your own face? Yeah. I went, oh my god, no. No, what I actually did was for 2,000 subscribers, because people had been asking for a face reveal, I did a reaction to my first video. It's a pretty honestly lame video to be completely blunt about it. I just kind of sat there and watched my first video. I don't know, man. I don't even know what the video was supposed to be, but that's what it was. 19, been here for 7 years. I was 12 when I started. You joined as a 12. That's perfect. Think I'm a year younger. You'll be 27 tomorrow. Yep. I'll be 28 in 3 weeks. 3 weeks from today. Birthday stream. I don't know the last time I did a birthday stream. Kyla knows she married a goober? Oh, yeah. She knew she was going to be dating a goober from the start. I mean, it's a funny situation, but she was a mod for me for a while first, so, you know, she had every opportunity to see me, you know, do, I guess, what I do on a large scale for hours on end, where, I guess you guys know how it is, right? Like, let's say you are, because Kyla was a mod for me, I wasn't, like, trying to do anything. So, there was no, what, being on my best behavior, I guess? Just being me, you know? No sense hiding the gooberness, let them know what they're getting into. Yeah, just, you know, saves you the pain if they don't want the gooberness and then you don't show it till later. What's up, Sheepo? VIP at Weenie Hut Jr. Super Weenie Hut Jr. Go hunt some birds and rabbits? Sounds good, man. Good luck. Also, did you post any videos today? Not today. Monday's the only day of the week I don't post a video. There will be one tomorrow. I forget what tomorrow's video is. I have it on my little schedule thing, though, so we shall see. Still remember your first diamond? I do. Was a musk deer over on Medved Taiga. I do believe I shot that either October 30th or October 31st of 2017. So Medved had come out about 2 weeks earlier. I had kind of learned what diamonds were maybe in the prior month. You know, like, okay, so you got to get these high-level animals. I didn't know it was max-level animals. I'll tell you that little tidbit, too. And then you need to make a good shot. You got to get vitals. So I had seen a level 5 moose on Layton. This is before Medved came out. And I remember being told, like, you got to make a good shot. I'm like, okay, so don't spine shoot it, because that's what we had been doing. I thought, okay, I got to shoot it in the lungs. That's how you get diamond. No. I just had to drop it. I shot at the spine, and I got my first diamond right there. Shot it in the lungs. Lost a little quick kill. Back then, quick kill was a thing. It ended up going 947 or something. And I was like, dang it. But then I found out mythical black bear, and I thought, well, if 5 is a diamond, well, mythical, clearly. So I chased this thing around forever with the 4570, shot it in the brain, because that was ethical back then. It was like 800 something. Diamond was 950. And I'm like, well, what am I doing wrong here? So then, whatever it was, few weeks later, maybe a month later, Medved comes out. Found level 5 moose. Hard shot it. Dropped it. This is it. Nope. Consecutive harvest was a thing back then. My consec was at 0. That ended up being a gold. The next day, I go out in the same dang area, and there's a level 3 musk deer, and I'm like, never saw one of those before. Maybe that's a diamond. So I called it in real close. I shot it with a 223. That one made it. 957, I do believe. The musk deer video was the first video I watched back in the day. That's a long time ago, man. Is the Musk Deer King emote on Twitch, or did it get replaced? I think it's only on Twitch. I don't know if we ever had it here on YouTube. We may have. Parquet Fernando is the only map I have with mule deer on it. Might start a grind. I don't know that Parquet is a bad map to grind on. You are going to be dealing with really big lakes. And like a ton of mule deer. They're everywhere. Do you know anything about dove hunting IRL? Season open today, and I've never gone, but I'm interested. Like I do, but I don't. I've done a fair bit of dove hunting. None of it in the way that, like, normal people dove hunt. My buddy and I used to chase them with our pellet guns. We would, we'd walk down, like, the rows of cornfields, and we'd just shoot them on the ground there. I have shot one out of the air in, like, a normal dove hunting way, but I've never spent any real time doing that. Pumas? Yeah, pumas could cause you mule deer problems. Got my 11th Great Wall Mule Deer? Nice. Building the Tudor Corner Lego set? Legos are fun. Kyla got like a flower or like gardening Lego thing for her birthday, and she told me to put it together. I still haven't. Should do that. Just go play with Legos. Got a big rat, great one whitetail the other night. Nice. Could you explain herd management? I'll do my best. Holy mule deer. Are any of these shooters? I don't think so. Nope. Although, arguably, we should kill that 2 that's in this herd, then. That might be a little bit of what we got going on. Anyway. So, herd management. The basic premise is leave small ones alive, Because the game sort of has a balancing system when it comes to respawns. So if you have a bunch of small ones alive, the game's going to try to balance that out. And in order to balance it out, it's going to spawn high-scoring ones, big ones. So like, you'll notice, got a decent one there. I'm leaving ones like our little dilute here, this level 2 alive. That level 2 alive. I'm going to kill that 3, and I'm going to kill that one. And you kind of try to do that on a larger scale. I don't know exactly what the numbers need to be, but roughly you want, I don't know, 60-70% of your map to be like low-level bucks. And that'll make it so the game spawns more high-level bucks. We did not get that brain shot. And that's bad. Especially considering he's doing all this. You're doing great. What? That one just spawned in. Sure. Got some tracking to do. If the game somehow allows to stack 2 great ones from the same species on a single map. I don't know what the most anyone's ever had. I think someone's had 3 of the same. Ever gonna kill that little dilute? Yeah, eventually. Not me just realizing I can have this on the TV now. Hi, Mom, I'm on TV. Talk about spawn camping. He's been alive or spawned in for 2 seconds and got smoked. I actually don't know what would cause that to happen, but it clearly did. I think I saw someone have 4 at some point. And 4 of the same species. I know Lady was doing one of every ski great one at once. Has she like accomplished that yet? Diamond for Red Fox just found a 9, so level 9's the diamond level. I assume you know that. Diamond is 14. What is it? 14.05 or something? Low 14s anyway. I don't understand stacking great ones. Isn't that just reverse herd management? Yeah, and stacking in general is reverse herd management. So if the idea behind herd management is to leave low levels in order to get the game to spawn more big ones, well, if you leave big ones, the game spawns more low levels. But you can use those low levels in your normal herd management to get the big ones. So that's what stacking is for. It's to try to help you get even smaller, small ones left on the map, more or less. I've never done it. There may come a day where I try it. If I ever do a moose grind again, I will probably stack to see what that does. But, yeah, that's the idea there. What's up, Squid? What do we got? Okay. Better bucks here again. It had been small for a while. Ooh, I don't know about that. Nope, that didn't get him. That did. The smallest of males? How goes the grind? Not too bad, dude. Couple of 5s today. Like, we're not getting the high rates of 5s that we're maybe used to. I think we had 4 level 5s in the last 2 hours, which isn't bad. We're still right around our 1 in 50 diamond rate. I kind of think we've had some weirdness going on. Like, I think I got a level 2 that I need to kill. And we'll see if that fixes things. Soothing sounds with 300 AR can make you fall asleep, you know? So this is the old tall rack, by the way. See this brow tine curving inwards? The new tall rack has a short little brow tine like that. Just in case anybody, you know, ever wants to differentiate them. I better go here. As part of my run, I don't know if not going there changes anything. One thing that can help find zones faster. You know what I would recommend? And maybe you do this already? ProXDK. Over on his channel, he has basically like, what would you call it? Hotspot maps for, I think, literally everything. By now, he probably has hotspot maps for every species on every map. If he doesn't, he has just about all of them. Whatever species you want to find zones for, go check out his hotspot maps. That'll help. You joke, but sleeping when I'm grinding is elite? Is it, though? Sounds pretty wild. You guys hear Shadow trying to break in here again? Later, Bree. Appreciate you hanging out. What's up, M79? Got my first great on Mule Deer last night, the Cinnamon Stripes with the corkscrew rack. Hey, we're twins. Congrats, man. Pro is the GOAT. He really, like, he puts in a lot of effort for stuff like that. That reminded me of something my cousin told me he used to do. If you're ever having trouble sleeping, put on Bob Ross. Joy of painting, you'll be out like a light. We used to call Sean Johns in Beard's community Sean Ross, because he had that, like, soothing voice quality as well. Never have night terrors that way, I just wake up running into a lake. Well, that's great. No deer here at all. I want to check something. Sometimes there's still tracks. And I wonder... Yeah, like, there's tracks here. So what I've done before is I go back up here, I rest a minute forward again, and I try it again, and sometimes they're actually there. I think that's how I got my second Great One Muley. Diamond for whitetail is 255 point something. Listening to Bob Ross is an elite sleep strat. I listen to JRose11 on YouTube. He does like Pokemon solo runs and stuff. I don't know what it is. It's just interesting enough for me that my brain doesn't wander and think about other stuff, but it's also boring enough that I fall asleep. Alright, they're here this time. Not a stud, but Kane all be. I gotta quit doing that. I gotta get in the tripod before I cause too much pressure. More spawned in. 255.09, that sounds right. Alright, if another buck spawned because I saw more deer, gotta be disciplined, don't kill them, no more bucks anyway. What's up, Reed? On a red deer Great One grind, how many kills do you think it'll take to get a Great One? I would say 1,400, that's my guess. What's up, Air Taylor? Almost missed you there. This spot treated us pretty nice. Another good one. A lot of does here. Oh, there's another shooter. Dennis told me I grind in my sleep. No wonder I have Great One dreams. You know, now that you say it that way, that adds up. Cool. I feel like finding less diamonds is better for me. I feel like I get burnt out so fast when I spawn tons of diamonds. Yeah, for me, crazy diamond rate, I'm just kind of like my fallow. I've killed so many. That's a big one. I've killed so many diamond fallow now where I'm just like, oh, 5. Like, I've screwed up a ton of them because I really don't care. I'm going to let Shadow in. She's scratching at the door. Welcome back. Black bear hunting IRL right now. Have you gone before? I have not. I've, in the last, I don't know, like 3 months, I've kind of been toying with the idea of going one of these days. I think I'd like to do it. Fallow grind, exactly. Something about fallow, man. I clearly miscalculated because I thought the fallow grind was gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go shoot some fallow, get a great one. That'll be fun. Like, let's go do that. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just less for me anyway. Getting those diamonds, whatever it is, it's just less exhilarating. Like, I've seen exactly what you're saying there. I only mount 270 plus now. Seeing 5 medium isn't as much of a thrill. We killed the first 5 of the day here earlier, and I was legit hyped. I was really excited to see a 5. It just doesn't quite work that way for fallow for me. Never recover from that black bear era grind. Oh, black bear grind when I vividly dreamt I got the fabled glacier. Woke up at the lake and was so annoyed that I did not have the bear in front of me. Imagine falling asleep, though, and the Great One's there. Like, wait. Yeah, falling asleep while the Great One's there is what I mean. So then to wake up and be like, oh yeah, I just took a nap here before I could shoot this. Of course, Dee Dee went and got chicken with the Great One whitetail right in front of him, so you never know. Favorite Great One species and fur type? Moose, and even though, like, I was wanting fabled oak, and luckily for me got fabled oak, I still think fabled... What are you doing? Speckled and two-tone. Both of those are excellent furs. Really like them. First fallow was 8,300, like 200 diamonds, something like that. I enjoy doing medium herd management, so the diamonds are a thrill too. Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think medium management is more or less what I do. I've got 2 super rares and a super troll for fallow. I got a super rare and a super troll now, and the rate things are going, I don't know. I might have another one of each before the great one shows. First great one fox showing up the last run of the day while I was mid-passing out. I bet that was quite a sight. Alright. Haven't had one over there in a while. Thank you, Squid. Appreciate it, man. Got some here. Get that. This lake spawns like newer racks. More than anywhere else. Oh, that had to be so close to a double 257 hurt shot. Ugh, I'm sad. Anyway, missed anything? This is number 5, level 5 of the day. This one is a troll because this rack basically always trolls. Best map for whitetail grind. I haven't done a whitetail grind in so long. Like, if I were to do a whitetail grind, and I plan on doing one, I'm going to go to Mulie. I don't know if that's the best map, but it seems good. That's what I'm saying, Mel. Got a 56 score mule deer that is really small, I think. Yeah, I think the spikes score somewhere 40s or 50s. They can't go a lot below that. How do you do that so close? Do what? I think there's that split brow rack. 15 great one whitetail. Best for whitetail, in my opinion's Rev. Well, this guy knows what he's talking about, so there you go. Got entered in a contest by my manager. If I win, I get free polo G feature. If I get a second, I get a 5 grand. I don't know what the first thing is, but good luck to you. When it comes to more diamonds on the ground, I get tired of grinding if I'm not popping diamonds. I also feel like something's off. I do know what you mean there. If I'm really not getting diamonds, I start to wonder, like, am I wasting my time here? You know, is there 3 diamond solos on my map that's ruining this whole thing anyway? You never know. What's up, Just Have Fun? Good to see, man. Doing good. Just rolling right along here. I don't know what I think I'm doing on the time reset there. That's more like it. Did you get a great one, fallow deer? I mean, I have my one from 2023, but if you mean on that sort of semi-current grind we have going on, no. Nice big 4. So I'm going to kill that one. Because something just feels off with this right now. And I kind of think that guy may be the culprit. There's also a level 1 here that I don't see. So, like, number of bucks wise, I think killing that one is correct. Shot him in the spine, I guess? See if I can catch him on the move. Although, really, where we're at was fine. Doing a ratatouille white grind right now. Anyone can cook? Oh my god, I didn't get either of them? This is going to be a fun track. Let's get the 4-wheeler. Whoa. A whole gaggle of smoles. Alright. So minimum score range for a mule buck is 0 to 61. Sounds correct. I think I've maybe seen that one time. Just shot a 238 even whitetail. Not impressive. I have just never seen a whole number score. With antler stuff? Yeah, I haven't had many, if any. Like, you know, black bear and stuff, sure, but that's a different animal, quite literally. Well, he's the biggest hip-hop R&B artist of the genre. You can see how cultured I am. We should, like, get down on the actual track so we can keep track of where things are here. I hope they ran the same way. What map's best for a great one, Moose? Mulie can be good. I imagine it's quite a pain to manage down. I think Medved's still as good an option as there is. I've seen people have a lot of success on Yukon. I mess with Yukon, it ain't for me. The way it, like my style of grinding, the way that I approach it, Yukon just won't work for me. There's a little guy. Flesh. You didn't know the Fireflies song? I had heard it. I might have played that up a little bit. But I didn't know what it was or what you guys were talking about. Yeah, it's that double brow tine rack. I like it. Is this new Mario Kart? Yeah. They didn't give me any red shells, though, so I couldn't kill the buck sooner. Oh, Shadow. I'll let you in, you want out. I'll let you out, you want in. Bunch of smalls on that side. Hope our shooters are on this side. There's one. Yeah, two. Not, you know, fantastic shooters, but they are dead now. Gonna check that solo spot again. Got a 280 that loot yesterday. Not bad, man. Literally setting up my first fallow grind on Te Awaroa. Do you have any tips? I guess my main one would be, like, assuming you are gonna herd manage, really like that peninsula, which is like the southeastmost area. I would really work on turning that into like your low levels. When I have my grind set up, and that's not how I've done it, right? Like, my low levels are wherever they showed up, more or less. It's a pain. Don't do it that way. You getting respawns from mules? Yeah, I'm not having any problems. If you're not getting any, you probably have too many level 2s. Like, I'd maybe kill some 2s. Scream sung at you? I'm in danger. Grind's going not great. 5 diamond mule deer and 1 melon to get like 250 kills. That's a 1 in 50 diamond rate. I'd be happy with that. 1 in 50 is like my sort of, you know, goal, I guess, as far as management and stuff goes. If I can get 1 in 50, good. I know 1 in 10, 12, 15 is possible. 1 in 50 is good for me. That might be a new 3. It's tough to tell because the racks actually, you know, changed. Everybody else is looking normal. That's good. Is there such thing as too many zones to grind? I have 10 I actively use. Again, if you're herd managing, if you have too many zones, at some point, you probably aren't leaving enough small ones. What I've found out for sure, if you only, like, you know, kind of herd manage, if you, you know, I'm going to leave that level 2, but I'm going to kill this one. Well, there's a level 1 there, but I want to kill that one. I have another level 1, that's okay. You start doing stuff like that, I think it makes it worse. I think you have to have, like, a whole bunch of low levels, or you don't have enough influence to spawn really big ones, like in terms of the respawn system and the balancing act. I think what you end up with is a bunch of average size bucks. That's a wide boy. Big rack, haven't seen that in a while. So anyway, too many zones can maybe cause that. Beyond that, like, you know, as long as you have enough 2s on your map, kind of in theory, the more zones you can grind, the more kills you're getting, the better. Yeah, 4 or 5 2s, is that too many? No. How many mule deer are you killing, like, per run? Currently trying to herd manage moose on a ski. It seems very difficult. You think it'd be easier to switch maps? I don't know. Moose do cover, like, the entirety of a ski ridge. There's going to be a lot of them. That could be problematic. It'd be easier to switch maps. There's not really any map where moose don't cover, like, the vast majority of it. What's hunting pressure like here? Okay. You could try switching if you think that could help. I'm not sure that's, you know, entirely your problem, though. I think it's just, that's sort of how moose are. I halfway manage, I just shoot for money, too? Yeah, I mean, that's how I did, like, that's kind of how I did moose. That's kind of how I did, like, my original fallow grind, which, of course, went 6,000 kills. That's kind of how I'm doing my current fallow grind. I'm trying with management, but due to the way that I'm, like, with Peninsula runs and stuff, it's kind of inevitable. It doesn't seem to be a good thing. What's up, Danny? Thank you for the 61 months. Welcome back. Broncos country, are you ready? First thing I hear when I come back to Flinter stream was, remember when my, super chat thing? That's a nice one, 336. My super chat, alert was TK. I can't, he had messed up like a shot on a moose or something on EW's, main stream. And he did like a, that was my alert forever. Your title was like Jerry Jones tenure as GM. It sucks. No, you. How about that? Alrighty. Gonna be nothing here. I don't know why I check. And of course, before that sound alert was the hey. I need to do the thing. You can do like variations on alerts where there's multiple different sounds that might play. I should do that. People have bad luck with fallow in here. All 4 of my fallow great one add up to 1,700 kills. Sometimes that's the way it goes. I'd like some of that luck. What's up, Mama T? The hay was elite. We had, so like back in those days too, there were very few Call of the Wild creators. Like it was me, Zaggy, Jaxy, Rect and Riki from Jaxy's community made some Call of the Wild content. I think G-Man from my community was doing it. Sandra she was kind of in all of our communities, but I'd say she was mainly in Zaggy's community. So, and we would like, you know, all stream together, right? And we had these like explosion sound alerts that would just scare the absolute crap out of us. Like that was the entire point. Let me try this again because we did it last time. So anyway, we would set it up so that like I might be streaming, but like Zaggy's in chat with me, Sandra's in chat, whoever, and they would all hear the explosion. We'd all get scared. Okay. So, there's your background. So these alerts are set up so that everybody who was in voice chat with me gets my alerts. So I believe it was Sandra. The one day she was recording one of her videos and somebody subscribed to me. So like midway through recording, I think she might have been doing the aisle, just like a casual, hey. I know that would have scared the crap out of me, not expecting it. Got a rare albino whitetail 220, not bad. Just found 2 5s, same lake. No wonder I'm not getting big respawns. I'm sure that was not helping your case. Little chocolate rack buck. Hunting pressure is fine here. It's a weird place for them to spawn. That is not where they usually show up. Hey, Justin. This may be a dumb question, but if I use herd management, will the great one spawn in one of my main zones whenever it decides to show up? It's not a guarantee, but it should. Like, the whole point of herd management is to manage down your exterior zones, and in that process, like the way that I think it works is zones I think have a maximum number of deer that you can have in them, or maybe like you shoot all the potential bouncers, and they bounce in your exteriors now. So like you could get the great one early on, maybe the great one comes from a solo and it ends up being one of your exterior zones. Generally it should be in your main zone though, main zones. Darko, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Do we have 2 shooters here? We may be in a shoot a level 2 situation. Is there a level 2? Level 2 Dusky Grouse. Oh. Don't mind me. Welcome back, Evan. I'm still missing that super rare albino whitetail. What you gotta do is get one to show up and then miss it and like an absolute goober send a second shot at it and somehow get it. That's the move. That was a small one there. We'll give this spot a quick look. Most recent trophy in my lodge I got last night was an alright silver dilute mule deer. Got him on Silver Ridge Peaks double lung. Nice, man. Nicely done. All smalls. It's a convenient way to check that spot. I rewatch that shot sometimes. I've given the full explanation for why I did that. And the reason is, I didn't say it in the video because, I don't know, it felt like, what's the best way to describe it? It took away from the experience of the whole thing. But at that time, animals that had like true racks, if they walked out of your render and came back, their score would change. And this was a level 2 diamond albino whitetail, right? So, and you could tell what the exact score was going to be because they would score dead center of the estimate. This was early days of true racks and score estimates and all that. So, I'm like, that's a diamond albino whitetail. And then I miss, and immediately like alarm bells go off in my head like, hey, that thing gets away, it's gone. Like, it's probably going to be a gold now. So I just shot again, and luckily I got a lung. What's up, No Bad? Good to see you, man. Diamond for red deer is 250, 251, I think. Used to be 249. They changed stuff. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. These cheap red deer, they change their scores. All kinds of stuff. Hey, you quit touching me over there. Is it normal that one zone I have is only giving me one male? Some zones are like that. It's probably a solo zone, and you're probably best off, like, if it's a level 2, let's say, leaving it, and maybe adding another zone into your rotation instead. Is Call of the Wild better to play on PC than console? What are some of the key differences? The game probably looks a little prettier on PC. As far as I'm aware, like PS5, like and the new gen consoles actually aren't too bad. The older gen consoles, you know, some of the high quality fur textures and stuff aren't as quality, I guess. Beyond that, like, you're really looking at the difference between playing on keyboard, mouse versus controller. The multiplayer experience on PC, I think, is better, though you're more likely to run into hackers. That's a thing. It's about the list. Other than that, you know, the game is basically identical. 251.07 Simon from RedneckJay. There you go. All my exteriors have been shot down. I'm only stacking level 5 fallow at the moment. I should probably do that with mine, but I'm stubborn, so I have not. Do great ones spawn off of max weight range 4s or low range 4s or both? I think it's a misnomer to say that they spawn off of anything. I think you're more likely to get them spawning off of that because, like, basically, right, we know herd management's a thing. We know leaving small ones gets more big ones to spawn. So if the game works on a balancing system, right? So we leave level 2s to get, like, let's say 5s to spawn because it's trying to balance that out. Okay, well, if you only kill one animal, let's say on your entire map, you go out and you kill one animal, it's a max estimate 4. Well, in order to balance that out, it's more likely you get another max estimate 4 or something in that range. Maybe you get a 5, maybe you get a low estimate 4, but something roughly the same size. Why did those deer... That's weird. Anywho. By that logic, you might be more likely to get a diamond to spawn off of, you know, a max estimate animal. But I think it's also possible it spawns off of 2. Like, you never know. What is the tent distance to not spook animals? 180, I think. I typically set my tents up at 200 if I can. Oh, nice, Graham. I always like to see, like, I remember somebody in multiplayer that I ran into. And they were a modder or whatever, and if I remember right, they were like, they knew me, and they said, hey, you don't want to hunt here. And I was like, what? And they said, yeah, this is modded. I'm like, okay. Like, I kind of respect you at least telling me that and not waste my time, right? So, a month or two later, I run into the same person, and they said, hey, don't leave. And I'm like, well, I know what's going on here. And he said, like, I stopped modding, I watched your videos, and I want to play legit. I'm like, that's cool, man. I like to see that. Favorite map? I would say it's a ski ridge. I think this map is a digital work of art. I think they've done an incredible job with it, or done, to use proper English. Just right down to, you know, the tracks, the trails the animals leave in the snow, and all the way up to snow on animals' backs, the animals themselves, the models, everything on this map is just top tier. You know, we killed that level 2 here, and maybe that's why there were more bucks there, but kind of weird, nothing really came of that. ASCII Ridge, I still think that sounds better, but I've gotten used to a ski ridge and saying it that way. Got football tomorrow? We got NFL football in like 3 days. Let's go. This is why I like Way the Hunter. Herd management is an actual feature in that game and not just a side effect of the balancing system. Yeah, and it actually makes sense. Like, if you logically think about it, if we're going to assume these deer have an age, because I don't think any of us look at a rack like that and go, well, that's clearly an 8-year-old buck that's just gone downhill. Like, we all think that's a yearling. Well, like, as far as genetics go, some of these, maybe that's an 8-year-old buck with crappy genetics. But you can't really, because that system isn't in place, you can't go with that. But if that buck's 8 years old, well, we call him. He has weak genes. Versus here, he's small, we leave him. Simple as that. Modding was fun for 30 minutes. Legit has been fun for years. I think that's the difference. It's the long-term replayability. Do you like the new racks? Love them. That's why we're doing this again instead of grinding fallow. I really want... There's a couple of new diamond racks I don't have yet that I really want to get. How many hours I haven't called the wild? I'd say we're probably at 8,600. Ooh, 85.97. We're almost there. I'm going to skip checking that spot. I feel like there's nothing there for now. Gonna do some grinding while watching. Sounds good to me. Good luck to you. It's playing Rancho. The Bighorn and Rancho are called Rocky Mountain Bighorn. Yeah, so I noticed that in the my first video on the update. To me, that signals that they're gonna do something. I think they're gonna add Desert Bighorn, but I think it's not just going to be a name. Like, I think they're going to change him up. I think they're going to maybe make him more slender. Maybe the diamond score will be different. Maybe the coat colors will be lighter because that's typical of a Desert Bighorn. Otherwise, why simply change the label to Rocky Mountain Bighorn, but not change the Rancho once Desert Bighorn? Like, they know. It's not like they forgot. I refuse to believe they were like, oh no, yeah, we have some Desert Bighorn. No. Like, I think they've got something up their sleeve with that. I think we're going to see Desert Bighorn eventually, and I hope that means Desert Mule Deer. I hope that means, it really should probably be Coos Whitetail Deer there, but probably a little late for that. I think we goofed that shot. Is Silver Ridge Peak good for Mule Deer grind? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, a lot of people have done a grind over there. I think a ski reach is better, but SRP is not bad. Oh, I shot a dead deer. Might as well take the four-wheeler, it'll save us time. A desert big Flantero. Big. On a fallow grind, 2,500 kills, 1 super rare, 1 super troll. We're about in the same boat, man. Look at this lovely rectangle. Wow. You know, that would have been nice if this update fixed that. Would you collab with Rooster? Maybe one day. Cringe title. Holy crap, it's Aaron. I haven't seen Aaron on YouTube in 80 years. Everybody say hi to Aaron and tell him he's bad. Anyway. What do you think about the feeders getting leaked? I still haven't seen it. Nobody's told me where this is or anything. So we have company here. I haven't been on the PC all day. I jump on at about 2 o'clock to make a thumbnail. So I don't even know what's going on. It has indeed been 84 years. Last time this guy was in my chat, I think he was in college. Would Mexican bison be possible for Rancho? I mean, that would be an entire backfill as opposed to sort of slight adjustments of an existing species, but hey, who knows? Is Deer in a Camp on console? It's on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. It is not on Xbox. Now, that may change. I talked to the developer about this so I could get like a proper answer to let you guys know. Anybody that's on Xbox, it's not that he doesn't want the game on Xbox or that he's like, you know, not developing it for Xbox. He submitted it to Xbox and they denied it. So maybe as the game adds trophy lodges, maybe as the game gets a little bigger, they'll accept it. As of now, it's, you know, kind of on Microsoft at this stage. Thanks, Christian. Have you done any videos with Lady? I have not. A couple of decent bucks there. Common Xbox L, to be honest. They're more, and I forget who said this, they're more like the AAA category than indie games, and then they also don't have very many good AAA games. I'm only on here because I just finished going through trail camera cards on the PC. Is that the new one? And also, did it take you half the amount of time because it didn't take 800 years to start up? Grew up watching you. Thanks for the amazing videos. My pleasure, man. Thanks for watching. Just got the fabled pedal puff. Nice. Good rack. Speaking of good rack, that guy's not bad. I don't know why he's walking away. I think because some of his herd mates are leaving. He started trotting the second we shot. That wasn't it. I'm going to guess we got him. I don't know. Next Scarecrow collab. The video's been recorded. I don't know exactly when that's coming out. Sometime this week, but what day? So tomorrow's going to be classic. Wednesday, I think I have a video for Wednesday. It might be Thursday-ish. We'll see. I might wait all the way to the weekend, too. Depends. Wish you could get jaguars on the Mexico and South America map. Would jaguars really fit there? Like, they're more of a jungle thing, right? Need doll sheep on Yukon? Yes. Please. So will you be streaming Wednesday and Friday or just Thursday? Just Thursday. No Wednesday stream. I wish I could work the Wednesday stream in, but for one, streaming that late, probably kind of rude way of company here. So I'm going to try to do, like, if I can, I'll do an extra classic stream at some point to kind of make up for that one, because we are coming up on hunting season, and therefore classic streams are about to go away for a while. And actually maybe more than a while, because then, like, the kids come in, so I don't know. We'll figure it out. The only problem is that we only have 2 ports for USBs, no SD port, and they're currently being used for our keyboard and mouse, so I had to watch them all without a keyboard. Only 2. That's crazy to me they only have 2, but hey, you know, I guess that could be a thing. Need zebras in Call of the Wild? That could be a neat Africa species if we ever get Africa 2.0. I'm amazed that wasn't Heartshot. Messed up my super rare albino whitetail yesterday. Ah, that hurts, man. It's bound to happen, you know, it's a lot of variables when it comes to making a very intense shot like that. Hopefully you get a chance at another one. When I first pulled up, YouTube had told me this account had been banned for copyright. Great. What's up, Austin? Going good, man. I also like to hunt Montana mountain goats, or what? Mountain goats on Layton? Don't ask what my brain just did. The mountains of Layton are more or less empty. And you can traverse them. Like, I've been up there a little bit. Wouldn't hate that. Great one this stream? None yet. Do you hunt in real life? I do. I film my hunts as well. Every hunt that I've gone on in the last 6 years, I think, has been on video as well. Every deer I've shot in that time frame's on video. There may be some where, like, the deer itself isn't, like, literally on video. There's that tall rack as a 5. It's a guaranteed troll, though. Not piebald, is it? No. Okay, I'm gonna kill that one, and for the sake of hunting pressure, I won't shoot another one until we get up there in the tripod. Probably just means won't kill another one. There are jaguars from Mexico being found in Arizona. So maybe they could add them to Rancho, but I think Parque would probably be the best map for them. Would feel probably a little more, you know, natural there. How does Kyla feel about you two getting engaged before Taylor and Travis? I don't know. I do know I was up at my parents' house helping my dad spray the one field that we're maybe gonna plant brassicas in if it ever rains. And I looked and I had like a couple of texts from Kyla, and then an ESPN alert had just gone off. And of course it's the Taylor and Travis thing. And then I looked at one of Kyla's texts and it was saying, hey, they got engaged. And I'm like, dude, ESPN sent me an alert for that. Are we serious right now? What's up, Shadowhunter? Parque already has pumas, so it'll be odd. Yeah, if they did them like snow leopard style, where jaguars, there's like 8, 10 of them on the map, it could kind of work. Pumas should be cut down by 80% anyway. Did you shoot a 5 with a 300? Yeah, it was a guaranteed troll. Love to see a new lodge, maybe a rustic or more customization. It is high time for a new lodge. It has been literally 6 years. Switching over to Madden now. Killed 250 plus muleys today. Need to switch it up. Don't blame you. It's going Shadowhunter. We've killed, I don't know, 6 level 5s today. I think 4 of them have trolled, unfortunately. Pumas should be similar to snow leopards. Totally agree. I'd love if that was the case. Pumas right now are little more than an annoyance. It's just like, oh, hey, oh, that one's a 9. That's kind of cool, I guess. Shoot it and move on, right? But if there was only a couple of them on the map, if they were snow leopard style, that'd be great. You think hippos would be a good species? Yeah, I think hippos could be, like, one of the things that maybe could usher in a class 10 in this game. Like, I think we should probably have a class beyond the, you know, current class 9. I think hippos, I think obviously if they ever did elephants, if they ever did rhinos, these are things that kind of fit into that. Alright, well, we're killing one buck here again. I don't love that. Kind of weird. I think they're hiding somewhere. What's the point of stacking in the Great One Grind? It's to reverse manage herd management, basically. So the idea is reverse manage, reverse engineer. Don't ask. Just, whoa, oh. Super rare, let's go! Oh, wait, can that rack troll? Oh no. I don't know. I hope it doesn't score 301. Please be a super, where was he? Ah! Come back. Wherever you are. Alright, 257 it is. I'm gonna just track him down. That's super. I think it should be, right? Holy lag, what has happened? What the heck? Okay. Dilute is dilute, unfortunately. Is this the thing where I have to quit the game to make the lag quit? Well, that's dumb. I wanted to kill him up there. I don't want to kill him at 30 FPS. Hang on. Just do that. It'll make it? Sweet. I wish I could have killed him there. Don't miss. Thanks, Graham. Thanks for the super chat. Appreciate the faith in me there. I wish it was a new rack, but funny, we've been talking about super rares quite a lot today. What's up, Dino? I pressed record, by the way, and that seemed to start the lag. But I've recorded many a time during a stream, and that doesn't lag. Mulie are giving you all the things. They've been pretty nice, man. What's up, winners? Don't use the 300? Why? Hey, Gyros, what's going on, man? Alright, we lagging still? We good? We got smoke a super? Hope you get him. What did we kill? We killed the piebald with a bow. Should we use the 257? Should we use a bow? Bow seems more fun. Don't forget to zero the bow. Good idea. Alright, now we're not lagging. That's a little better. That gave us a second to think about this and use something cooler anyway. I'll just make it like 1705. Please snow. That'd be cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, we're right on top of where he should be right now. So first of all, go here. Show us how it's done. We're going to try. Got a lot of 410s, a lot of 257s. 470, don't think that's a good idea. Hey, Johnny, what's going on, man? It's pretty even right now. 410 makes us get close. Let's go 410. I'm going to try to 410 heart shot it on top of that, because it's definitely possible. I was very close to heart shotting the Great One Corkscrew Boy. If we bring a scope, that will certainly help. Oh, come on. It's because I have this, which I don't need. You ever just panic about nothing? Alright. And is it even worth, like, if it starts to snow now, by the time I sneak into range, it might not be snowing anymore. Lock in? It is lock in time. There he is. Sweet. Okay, so I've actually shot a 5 in this exact zone with the 410 before. I think we can just crawl into about 50, and then hopefully just punch a 410 slug right through the heart. Let's also... That's birdshot. Glad that's why I decided to go ahead and think about things for a second here. 410 slug. That would... Can you guys imagine? Shoot a dilute super rare Mulie with birdshot? Oh, I'd be sick. That would have been awful. Time to lock in? Yeah. As I'm almost sneaking up on it with birdshot. Either hit the heart or spend the rest of the string tracking him. Yeah, we do know it won't kill him if I miss the heart. Did I miss anything? Nope. But that's pretty dang cool. Do not shoot it with birdshot. That would be a crying shame. New rack. It is an old rack, unfortunately. It feels like a new rack because it, you know, it's got that remaster and stuff. I think he's gonna go... What does that end up scoring, guys? 320-ish? Pretty sure. Not a rack we have a lot of, but we killed one earlier today. What's up, Dead Pine? I thought your thing looked like Zeppy's profile picture. I'm like, what's going on here? Went through a name change? Gotcha. Can I still call you Zeppy or no? I'm gonna do a everyone in Discord, by the way. Oh, Mel's here. I win. we got the old double alert. Call me Zeppy? Okay, just making sure. Putting this thing on the main monitor for full 4K, no pressure. The 410 does, like, 410, use the right gun. It does inevitably add some pressure because, oh no. Alright, I'm using that reticle. We're just gonna go with it. This is from last week's stream, it's a thing, don't worry about it. Hey Grader, what's going on? Don't botch it? Well, I'm sure that'll help. Just looking like that. Nice scope, thanks man. Whoever reticle switched me last Friday's Twitch stream, I hope you appreciate what's about to happen here. Hey Scarecrow, a thing, it is a thing. A pretty thing, a rack that I don't have a whole bunch of. I had one earlier with the G2s crossed. I'm kinda glad his G2s are normal. Gonna whiff? Nah, we got this. Chevron, oh god. Went straight to alert, okay. Relax. All's well. What's up, Kia? Welcome on in. We're just gonna crawl on up here. I alerted the gang, appreciate it, Johnny. Hey, Dark Rio, what's up? Not a new rack? I wish it was, that would have been insane. Like, I started off too, like, I don't know, the first 3 or 4 diamonds I killed after the update were all new racks. Not this time. What's up, Bone? What? Yeah, he's hiding now because he went alert and I had to go prone, but, right, see them antlers right there? They're attached to a dilute lad. Slowly, quietly, a Flinter stalks his prey. Better than the great one from the last stream? I got way more excited about this than the great one. You know, just sometimes it's like that. So for anybody that's just tuning in, is he facing? Oh, he's facing away from us. Okay, that will allow us to get pretty close. I'm using the 410 slugs again, and if I get the right gun, and I'm gonna try to heart shot him. So things could get really interesting, but there's also a chance we drop him, and that'd be far cooler. What'd you find? Just a dilute level 5. Pretty cool rack too. Like he's got the double stickers. Got that front fork that's like super narrow. I think he wheeled around and looked at me. Just stared into my soul for a second there. Texas heart shot? No. Need to swap your Mulie luck with your fallow luck? Yeah, man, there's certainly a difference there. James, thank you for subscribing. Welcome on in. Watched a tiger and it killed me. Did it kill you in like the, you know, non-literal way? Or did it literally then after kill you? So jealous. It's crazy, man. Like our mule, this is the 3rd rare 5 we've had. Of course, one of them trolled. What's up, Active? Thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Almost another year. Congrats on the super rare. Lurking as I'm playing Minecraft with my mates. Sounds good to me, man. Oh, he's alert. I really want him to face us. We're 0 for 25. We have this abomination of a scope. I'm kind of surprised he went. Oh, I wasn't slow crawling. I think that might be the difference. If he faces us, we go for this. If he chills out, we'll try to get a little closer. K-Flow, thank you for the 18 months, though. I don't know what I just said. K-Flow, thank you for the 18 months. Welcome back. English is hard. Okay, it's chilling out again. If we can get 25 flat broadside, I would do that too. Oh, wow, I want to alert immediately. Let's 0 for 50. We'll go for this. Make it happen. That is awfully... Get rid of that. Now we'll try. K-Loaf? Yeah, you're a loaf. Oh, now the spotting icon goes away. That's fine. Come on, come back. Stop moving. I thought he was going to calm down, okay? Come on back here. Oh my god. Thanks, Shadow. That's good. Get out of here. Go somewhere else. Oi. A lot of things going on right now. Okay, so he's attentive. Can you just lay down? He's still alert. Okay, face us. That's kind of facing us. Try it. Pfft, nope. Doggo out. Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't appreciate that at all. I'm surprised he's this aware of us. Like, I've crawled way closer to this stuff, especially things that we're facing straight away. Okay. Just, facing us. Take another step. Attentive. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, this is it. Oh, it's not a heart shot. Oh, no, it is a heart shot. It's just killing him really slow. Let's go. I would have thought it would have dropped him. Nice. So 410, I mean, it makes sense. They run a long way off of a double lung shot. 410 heart shot with slugs is not an insta-kill. But there you go. There's Vital Blood. There's nothing else that would have made him run that short amount of time. That was cool. Chat's flying right now. Thank you guys so much. Look at that guy. Now we gotta hope he makes it. I don't know if this rack can troll at all. Just gotta get a nice little screeny. Look at this goofus back here. You can come over here and celebrate too, buddy. Come on. Alright, let's see. Cross some fingers. Yes, 324. That is our second super rare Mulie. Double lung and heart, and he didn't drop. I mean, that's incredible. That 410 slugs are not the most powerful round, but they're enough to get a super rare mule deer with. Pretty cool, man. Got him taxed. I heard of, actually, Zeppy's in chat. I've heard of a thing where getting screenshots sometimes causes crashes. I think it's with the main camera. But, you know, minimizing those till we get them taxed. I'm pretty darn happy with that one, Scarecrow. So, super rare number 2, they have different racks. Not bad. So we're gonna have to, oh, I know exactly what we can do. We'll put them opposite our other one up there on the wall and move them up. Crazy strong round right there. Yeah, double lung heart, and he still ran. Not a lot of things you can do that with in Call of the Wild, but there's one of them. Alrighty. Well, that's sick. Should've used the 410 slugs and the handgun. No. We twins now? What rack did yours have? I can't remember. Pretty cool rack. I like the stickers. Good deal, man. Alright, well, we still got an hour to make stuff happen. We'll just keep this party going. See what else we can get. I've been wanting rares of the new racks, and of course we get a super rares an old rack. What the heck? Got super lag. I thought I crashed last night getting screenshots. Yeah. And I think it's like when you get that lag thing, that's what causes the crash, but I guess there's a chance it doesn't crash. And in your case, it looks like that worked out. Back to normal. Congrats. Why, thank you. Super rare and great one, same stream. Hey. Last time we killed a super rare on stream, we did get a great one. That is a good point. Go hunt birds and get a super rare snowy? Oh, a snow goose? I mean, that would be cool. Up next, great one. Let's see. Thank you, Gyros. Appreciate you, man. I know we just main menued. Well, we closed the game entirely to make the lag go away so we could kill that one. But we'll still main menu start another run. Fortunately, can't stay as long as I thought, but so glad I was here for that. Best of luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you, Chris. Crow Nerd. My daily loot was big rack, and the mellow was half big, half the other. Gotcha. Gotta let her back in here, I guess, so she can bark. You're getting annoying for that. You and Crow should tell EW that we should have saddle hunting. That'd be kind of neat, actually. I don't know, you know, how many real, uses that would have, but that would be a lightweight, you know, maybe half the weight of a tree stand, or even, what's a stand, 6 units? Maybe a third the weight, go with 2 units, and then, you know, still offer that, big 4 there, still offer that, hunting pressure reduction from, like, regular stands. I kind of like it. Partner with Tethered. That's the way to do it right there. Congrats on the super rare. Time for me to make, to return to Helldivers. Good luck on the rest of the hunt. Thank you, man. Good luck with whatever you got going on. I don't know enough about hell divers, but at least I seem to remember that it was a whole big group effort thing. Pulled my first great one Friday. I think it took me about 700 harvests. Not bad, man. Congrats. Zeppy, I haven't. I've been told about it. I haven't seen it. We have family visiting here today, so literally I haven't been online till like 2 o'clock, like an hour before this stream started. Made a thumbnail, shot a super rare, here we are. Simple as that. Diamond Mountain Goat, nice Wyatt. Big yay, what's up, troublemaker? I think I saw you and then Shadow started barking, so I didn't get to say hi. Hi. Who are these divers and why are they in hell? We'll see, like, when you free dive, you go off the diving board and you go really far down. And some people miss the water and they just plummet through the earth, and there they are. Have you seen the big buck that I posted on your Discord in general pictures? I haven't. How recently did you post that? Because I like looking at big bucks. I'll go find it. Danny, thank you for the super chat, man. How many points scored by Philly Thursday? 35? Week 1, no. 24. I say they win 24... 24-13, but they pull away late. Like, it's 17-13, it's a game, and then they go on a game-clinching drive. Super rare, yes sir. Got a little dilute. I'll send it to you, sounds good. No buck here. 20 minutes ago, let me see here. You said it's in general pictures? It's a mule deer, right? I don't know, 160? 165? Give me 28-10 Cowboys? I think it'll be closer than that. It's a rivalry game. Like, I realize it's an imbalanced rivalry game. But the Cowboys, minus Micah Parsons, are going to be at full strength. As will the Eagles. No bucks here either. I ain't menued. I know I did. Oh. One large buck. First buck I've ever seen, so I don't know. Hey, he's pretty darn nice. If I ever went mule deer hunting, and one day I'd like to, I'd be thrilled to take one like that. Oh, that's interesting. So an icon just showed up for a moment? That's bizarre. What's your favorite Great One Mule Deer rack? I think it is the typical rack, the one I got on my first one. I like the classic rack, but it's kind of too spindly. It doesn't have the mass that I would like to see. So I guess in order, my top 3 would be typical rack, classic rack, sack rack. My only problem with the sack rack, the length of like the G2 before it splits just doesn't feel right. Just killed diamond crocodile with my bow from 266 yards. Nice. Sounds good, Caleb. Catch you later, man. Yeah, I guess I've now seen it remade. It's interesting. That's in the live game? How bizarre. I don't know what to make of that. Sack rack? That sounds inappropriate. Nah, it's just a sack, dude. Where are my deer? What's going on? Maybe up here's got some stuff going on? It's funny, like, we kill a super rare and the whole grind fell apart. Anything good today? Well, I guess I sort of just answered that in my last statement. We did get a super rare, a dilute 220-something diamond muley. Pretty thrilled with that. Wasn't a new rack, unfortunately. And I don't know, like, who knows how spawns work, right? But there are new racks that score to 320-something. So maybe there's a chance it could have been a new rack. Wish it would have been. But I ain't gonna complain. Super rare is a super rare. Lost a big drop time buck in deer hunting camp? Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you can get another one to show up. I guess kind of the reality of the whole thing is there's probably a, whatever, 5 or 10% chance that any given hunt he shows up. I was pinged already, late Dilly. We already killed him. I should probably... Where's the super rare? It's a groundhog. It's in its hole. Give me 2 seconds here. I'll get a thing set up. I hope the deer are invisible in this zone, because I'm not looking right now. There. That's the lad. And I'm running past where I'm supposed to be. Just a doe, so maybe they're here? Bro, there's no deer. Deer or no deer? Are there rares in deer hunting camp? There are not. I hope that's a thing that he adds. He clearly, like, they clearly have the ability to, you know, change textures and stuff, because it's the same model, right? But there's that one buck with a reddish coat. The drop time buck has like a kind of gray coat. What is it? The 8-point buck's kind of brown. His one eye looks almost like he's blind in the one eye. So there's definitely some differences and stuff. So I hope that means he can add rares without a whole lot of trouble. That'd be cool. 2 deer or not 2 deer? Think they should add grizzlies? I would like if they added grizzlies. Anything new on the season? Added those tracking dogs close to a month ago. That's the last like new thing I'm aware of. It's got some pretty major FPS issues, and that does kill the enjoyment of it. It's never ran great. Like I get, let's say 30 to 45 FPS, or would get that back in the day. Now it's like 15. Need to get back into the season. It's a fun game. I love the concept, but, you know, performance right now just ain't there. I'd like to see bobcats on the ski. Have a lot of them in Alberta. Had a couple of them on trail camera yesterday. Yeah, I'd like them here. They could fit in. Lynx as well. I'm surprised we don't have, is it Canada or Canadian lynx? Because it's like geese, right? People say Canadian geese, but it's Canada geese. So I'm guessing it's Canada lynx, but who knows? Maybe the lynx are citizens, therefore Canadians. About to get deer on a camp? I'd say you should give it a shot. I do think, as he's added more features, you know, there's ground blinds now. The, I don't know how many new racks he's added, but the number of racks in the game has gone up quite a bit. He's already said, like, he's working on trophy lodges. To me, like, the $20 price tag is justified. And it's still the only game that I really authentically feel like real-life deer hunting. And the biggest thing is, like, the deer can get away. And yeah, like, sure, in Call of the Wild, sometimes deer get away, but for the most part, like, if I'm in multiplayer and I see a diamond and it runs off, I'll get it. Like, I'll find its tracks. I'll put in whatever time I got to. I'll go get it. In deer hunting camp, they decide not to walk past your stand. And you got a bow. Out of luck. That's it. Keep the lynx. Wolverines to be better? Yeah, Wolverines could have fit in well here. They are Canada lynx? Gotcha. They should add groundhogs. Get them pasture grizzlies in there. I wouldn't mind it. Prairie dogs would be fun too. Go in Tractor Supply and you spawn a super rare. Did you get anything cool in Tractor Supply though? Big Tractor Supply fan. I like them a lot. Who's one calling? All threes? I'd love to know why all my deer disappeared. I hope that's not gonna continue. Got a mellow fallow. How rare are they? I've killed about 10,000 fallow deer on my grind and I've had one. So very. They should add hyena on Virunga. Yeah, hyenas would be cool. One of the things I was really happy they added to Tikkaman Plains and Wade Hunter. I don't know why, but they just aren't as much fun to hunt as I wanted them to be. Later tonight, I'll go for beavers. I'm sure a lot of people will. Just salivated at a $2,000 muddy blind. That's 80% of what I do in Tractor Supply. Like, walk around like, ooh, that's expensive. Looks pretty cool, though. Like, I don't even have a farm, but I'll look at like farm stuff like, that's pretty cool, man. I didn't even know stuff like that existed. Look at the gun saves. I need one. Be like, wait for him to go on a bigger sale. And then I buy my like Roundup and whatever spray, and that's it. We're cooked as a society? I disagree. I think if anything, that's a sign of many prosperous years, because that means deer hunting's still it. So, if you only got one, they're super rare, but mine is a bronze. I did get lucky, mine was a big gold, but hey. Incredibly rare kills. Bronze, diamond, anything in between. Still pretty cool. What's up, Snakehead? Thank you for the super chat, man. What other deer do you think need new racks, and how rare are level 4 diamond mule deer? I still don't think I've had a level 4 diamond mule deer, or like a level 4 that I shot with a 300 that should have been diamond. So pretty darn rare. What other deer need new racks? About anything that came out before, let's say, 2023? I kind of think Sandbar and Rusa, like, texture-wise, visual-wise, they look okay, but I don't think they got Sandbar racks right. Rusa aren't as bad, but Sandbar just don't feel right to me. But like whitetail, blacktail, if you look at the antler texture, it looks like they're made out of Play-Doh. And like now, mule deer racks look like they're made out of antler. Matters a lot. What's up, Kane? Red deer need a new rack? They could use a complete redo. Like the diamonds are impressive to look at, but I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me. It doesn't seem right. There's a buck. There was a buck. Heard you talk about IRL hunting vids. Can't wait to watch those later. I'm excited too. Like we're that's a new rack. We're getting pretty close to 2025's season getting kicked off here. Meaning more videos coming out. That was some terrible shooting. I don't shoot like that in real life, I promise. I might be from PA, but... Got him. PA hunter here myself. Oh, nice, man. Good luck to you this season, then. Well, to anybody, but you get my point. Can you help me set up my black bear grind on Silver Ridge Peaks? So I don't know necessarily... Another buck? Weird. I don't know necessarily that this is the best way to do it, but from what I hear, the 4-lake method is the best thing to do. It's up in the far northwest, so those are going to be your main zones. Everywhere else is exterior zones, and you kind of go from there. What, Dilly? When's your archery season open? October 4th, so we got a little while to wait. We pulled trail camera cards yesterday, and we went through them all, and there was a nice buck here that I had on camera about a month ago. He showed back up again. He just looks awesome. Like, he's not nothing like my 180. He's probably 125. Nice big wide 8-point, though. I don't think I had this rack yet. Anyway. Hyped about him. I have a stand I want to hang at my parents' property that I think is going to be pretty good. We'll see if that actually comes to fruition, but I've spent literally probably dozens of hours just thinking about how I want to hang that stand and like how the thermals will affect it and all that, and that's not something I typically do. Like, I play the wind and all that, but I don't get too crazy with thermals and, you know, that level of stuff. So I think, you know, adding that into the equation should only help, and I hope I can get to understand it more. I have a really hard time grasping not how thermals work, I get it. Like, cold air down, hot air up. But, like, thermal hubs and how deer use those thermal hubs and how they check it and all that. Like, I think I can learn a lot by trying to take more advantage of that. So I'm excited for that. Favorite deer stand's a truck. West Virginia bow season opens on the 27th. You guys are almost always the weekend before us. I don't know if it ever overlaps, but sounds about right. Ow, I was taking a drink. What arrows and broadheads? So I switched arrows. I'm shooting Carbon Express Maximum Hunters. I like them. They've been shooting good. I don't shoot groups with them because they're expensive. So my target has like 5 different my bag target has 5 different targets. That'll make a little more sense. So I just shoot one at each. But I messed up my third axis thing the other day. So I tightened that back down. I was looking like, I'm hitting a little right. Let me shoot one group and see, how far right so I can move my sight. Did not split an arrow. I'm like, the only time that I'd be, like, I'm always thrilled when I split an arrow. Like, that's cool. But I've shot one group all year, and I ruined one. All right, then. So anyway, they're flying good, excited about that. G5 dead meats are my broadheads. I shot them last year. I was just, thrilled with the blood trail. I thought they looked, really good. Penetration was solid. The doe I shot was almost a full pass-through. The buck, less so, but I kind of shot him through the brush. I'm not even entirely sure why I didn't pass through. I think I hit offside shoulder. What's up, Lunch? How long you been hunting for? If you count small game and stuff, the first thing I ever shot was a groundhog when I was 5. So 23 years or something like that. Guess that'd be about right. Maybe 22, because it was the year I turned 6. Anyway, deer hunting, I've been deer hunting since I was 10, so this will be my 19th year, I believe. Well, thank you, Kay. I'm in Florida, open September 7th. Ooh. This weekend then, right? If you're going out, good luck. I imagine it's going to be hot down there. Minnesota bow season starts September 16th. Nice. It's exciting, man. Like, we're getting to that time of year where, final preparation stuff. Deer starting to, like, you're seeing deer shed velvet. It's a fun time. No worries, Lunch. We shot a super rare earlier today. That guy right there, a little dilute. 322, I think he scored. So I'm excited to go get that back on the wall, but we'll wait. We got an hour. South Dakota opened today, saw $7. Nice, man. Now, you guys, in South Dakota, do you have whitetail and muleys? I think one of the Dakotas, or maybe both do. So I'm curious, A, what percentage, well, was it whitetail and mule deer, etc.? And then also, individuals, or were there deer in groups yet? Because that's something, like, we don't ever get to hunt bucks in bachelor groups. Our season just opens too late. But that would be a cool thing, too. Leave the chase bulls in 4 days? Man, that's awesome. Enjoy it. Hope you get one. One day I'll get after them. East side of South Dakota has just whitetail. Western side has both. Makes sense. Best time to hunt in PA? Time of year? For me, like, about, I'd say like October 30th to November 7th. That's my favorite window. Of my, that's weird. These deer didn't show up. Anyway, my archery bucks that I've shot here have both been in that window. I still am, like, psyching myself out. I thought like I shot one other archery buck that I'm just forgetting about. I don't think so. Anyway, the mature buck movement I've seen in this state is always right in that window. Virginia bow season starts October 4th. Still got a while. Hey, we're twins. Virginia's got some big deer. Like, it's one of those, I think, underrated states for big bucks. Hope you get on one this year. Do you hunt rifle? I do, yeah. I prefer to bow hunt. Since I started self-filming, I think I've still killed more deer with a gun. Because, like, I had my 22 season, I shot 4 with a gun. And I killed 5 deer that year. So, even that just sort of pushes the averages that way, but I spend way more time archery hunting. Playing Fishing Planet, got a 41-pound lake trout. Nice. 1 to 2 diamonds per 38 kills, good. Yeah. I'd be quite happy with that. I'm excited, been a good summer, so the bulls are ready. Best part, my cousin drew a moose tag, same unit I hunt elk in. Do the seasons cross for them? I don't know when moose season would be. What rifle you use? It's a 7mm Mod 8. Yes. Weatherby Vanguard, 7mm Mod 8. I bought that in February 2020. Love it. Favorite gun caliber? If we're talking real life, same thing. That 7.8. It's just, I thought that was a 5. Flat shooting, crazy knockdown power, stupid accurate. Like, as far as whitetail, I might buy another gun just to have, but love that thing. Boss is here, time to behave. You are so lucky that I have a grind going. You have to use the bow for the first time. Then rifle, I'm in Montana. Nice. Sounds like Montana's a pretty cool state to be in. What state do you hunt in? Pretty much exclusively Pennsylvania. I'm going to West Virginia this year in November to go and hunt with Bottom Boy. Excited for that. Like, I've hunted West Virginia, I don't know, 3 out of the last 4 years. Shot a buck down there in 2022 with my bow. But we've done early season. Like, I've done September. And then, like, October, I don't know, 10th to 15th, twice. So going down in November, I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm hoping I can have my buck tag here filled by then. Probably won't, but that'd be nice. And then I might go to Indiana for like a couple of days. We'll see. I'm in Montana too. It is indeed pretty awesome. We got multiple accounts. Montana is indeed cool. 1 buck up here. They sure are acting weird since we shot that big one. Boop. You from PA? Yep, born and raised, lived here my whole life. And, you know, Orange Army, the whole thing. To me, it's all like, I'm so used to it. It's the only thing that I, like, I wouldn't want it any other way. That's what I mean. West, East, West Central. This is what my grind did after after my great one went wonky. Yeah, I had no issues post Cinnamon Lad. Toast, I believe you called him. Somebody did. But after the super rare, which is weird, like, would the game really consider a super rare any significance? Like, I can see where the great one does throw some stuff off, but it can't be any different than a 5 in, air quote, the game's mind. The game doesn't think, but you get it. Shout out Western PA. Heck yeah. Been in Cali my whole life. I'd love to check out Montana. I'd like to hunt in Montana one day. From what I hear, the like the point system and all that is beyond confusing. And my simple brain just can't do it. Tell me about said super rare or all right. Well, there he was, standing there. We spooked him, and I wanted to track him down and go kill him, and then I hit record and the game started lagging. And I'm like, we're not killing a super rare. Hey, there's a new rack diamond, finally. We have that one, but it's still a new rack diamond. Anyway, didn't want to kill him while lagging, so we ended the game, came back, chilling in his zone. Shot him with a 410, double lung heart. He didn't drop, which was nuts. Didn't run far, though. 322, I think. I have a spare bedroom if you want to come out and hunt muleys. Hey, listen. Don't make offers you aren't serious about. I don't know how, like, I'm imagining muley points wouldn't be as bad. I'm sure elk is, like, you know, giant pain to get. Nope, wrong gun. Do I dare try to shoot him in the back of the neck with a 257? I really like this rack. I might dare, though. Shouldn't be, Skull. Kept that low. How old were you when you killed your first deer with a bow? Did I kill one my first year at all? I think it was my second year bow hunting. So I would have been 16, I think? Something like that. Nice. Well, let's see if we hit the skull. Clean. Nice. Oh, that was close. And I thought I kept that shot nice and low. 324. Well, I'm going to tax him if for no other reason for the next shot, but pretty neat. Like that. I'm coming too, Josh. Holy. Can share a bed. Non-resident elk tags in Montana are like $9.50 plus, and we get general over-the-counter tags for $20. Wow. But I, like, you know, supply and demand, right? I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. That is a heck of a, like, I wonder if that's the highest difference between, let's say, resident and non-resident tags. If it's Montana, you just gotta get a general tag. Aren't there? I'm imagining there's preference points even for them, though. Maybe Montana's different. Anything good? I don't know if you were in here, but we did shoot that. So that was pretty nifty. A little super rare dilute. It's not a new rack, which, you know, that was the whole point of today. We got a new rack down a minute ago, but we already had that one. What gun would I use for taking out mule deer? I don't know. It would depend on the state, I think. If I'm planning on shooting stuff 500-600 yards, I think my odd 8 would work, but I might look at something else. Anything inside of 300, I think I'd be perfectly fine with that with my odd 8. I'm not saying the odd 8 can't do it, by the way. It can. I would just, like, I have it very much set up for whitetail and stuff and shooting 150 yards max. So I'd have to redo what I've got going, and I don't know if I want that. Later, Caden. Appreciate you hanging out. Can smell a great one. Hope it doesn't smell like cinnamon. Please no. Found a level 5 Plains Bison, or Plans Bison. He's very future-oriented. He has a plan. Arthur, I have a plan. Ah, Dutch. I just want to shoot mule deer. That was awful. What's up, William? Smell Dusky Drift? I wouldn't hate if we got another one of them. Different rack I'd be okay with. I wish upon you a great one. Why, thank you. 6.5 Creedmoor would knock him down. I would bow hunt him. Bow hunting would be the dream for sure. Out of 5? Nope. Bow hunting would be the dream, but at the same time, I don't imagine I'm going to get a bunch of opportunities. So I think I'd rather, you know, have a gun in my hand, basically, and if I see one... Uh-oh. Okay, still have 10s. If I see one that's in reasonable gun range, I can get it. What rifle do you have? Is it a 308? I struggle to say it. 7mm odd 8. Good lord. I call it a 7-8 because I can say that. But it's a Weatherby Vanguard. I picked the only, you know, I get asked this all the time. What gun do you shoot? And I can't say it. So annoying. Big rack leucistic mule deer. Ooh, nice, man. I'm jealous. Is there an easiest state to get a tag in for a non-American resident? I mean, Pennsylvania's very easy. Depends on what you want to hunt. If you want to hunt like whitetail, most of the eastern U.S., all you do is buy a license. Now, you will have to pass a hunter safety course, but that's standard anywhere in the U.S., I think. There's a 5. Mismatch. I think both racks are new. I wish he was even, but we'll take it. Wrong gun. Smells like drop dine? Now I'd take that. Alright, so we want... obviously the 5, and then whatever we can get. That guy's going down. I'm gonna assume we got the 5 because I don't see him. Fingers crossed. I smell your great one. It smells like a typical smell and a galaxy type smell. That'd be a pretty sick combo. In that video with Crow, the game wouldn't let you place the tent. You like, come on, tent? Oh, did I say that? I don't know what I said. Got a Sig Cross in 308? Does it shoot by itself? P320 choke. Anyway, did you get your fallow great one? No. We're back here shooting super rares and stuff instead today. I see vital blood. I see more vital blood. There he is. Where was that cave pit thing? So if you go over Hunga Savannah, the far west side of the map, 322. Yeah, this is the rack I want, and I already had a half-size of it, so we got it again. But this is a new one. I got this one, but I want a full of that one. Anyway, if you go on the far west side of Brahunga, if you follow the road, like it's kind of basically, I don't know, here-ish. If you follow the road, it'll take you to like a drawbridge, like a rope plank bridge. To the right of that is a big old cave. You have the entrance right there, and you go up, and there you go. I should, you know, I have a short about it. I don't know if I could tell you what to search. The title is something like Big 4, cool. Falling so far that you die before you hit the ground. If you maybe search that, you might be able to find it. I think I showed the location in that. How do you feel about the Ski Ridge story missions? You know, to be honest with you, I still haven't done them. Probably should do them, but I still haven't. Do I shoot a solo fallow female? I'd leave it, but you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Nice, Eli. I'm from Denmark, so we won't need higher caliber. Gotcha, gotcha. 340.18 leucistic mule. That is incredible, Morty. Put my super rare to shame, why don't you? Congrats, man. That's awesome. Leucistic as well, like one of the new ones. I have this one. Am I cool? What do you think the next, or think my next fallow great was gonna be? The Sun God one. Gold blade rack. You ever think about it, like, most racks have kind of neat names. You go to, you got big rack, whitetail, and they're more descriptive of the exact thing. Drop tine, typical rack, etc. With fallow, it's blade, spoon, Irish elk, like neat names. For some reason, mule deer ended up with fungus, sack rack, like stuff like that. My only mission is to shoot the big male. Well, if the missions had you shoot more stuff, I'd do them. I keep saying that. One day they'll add actual hunting missions again. Never do story missions again after the latent incident? The latent incident? My first super rare was a... I can't tell if that's a joke, meaning it's a nothing. A jump scare? And no tiger? Wait, are we talking a Ski Ridge or Sooner Baton? First super rare was an albino fallow deer. There we go. Nice, man. Pretty sweet super rare, to be honest. Gave me your luck. I guess we're just... I mean, we just shot super rare muleys like, I don't know, 30 minutes apart max. $1 here again. Still acting weird, but we've been killing enough 5s, to get a super rare, so... Can't be that bad. Never do story missions anymore. Oh, wait, I read that one. My bad. Only super rare is a hybrid gray lag goose. To be honest, though, that has to be one of the rarest super rares literally ever killed. Like, that's incredible. Because I know Mel says, like, I'm one of the only people that has a video of a hybrid gray lag goose. And it's like a level 3 gold. So to get a super rare one, pretty good. Do you hunt in tree stands? Yes. What is the rules about that? They don't allow them in Denmark, so I'm quite curious about it and jealous. I mean, beyond like where you can place them, on public land, I don't think you're allowed to leave them up over the winter, let's say, like out of season. As long as they're on like your own property you have permission on. There ain't much of a rule about it that I know of. Do you think I'm gonna get a super rare fallow? Maybe, you never know. A random Shrek in Aotearoa, because he wants to be. 473 kills into my first ever Great One grind in the entire game, a fallow deer. 13 diamonds already, 2 rares. Not bad, man. Doing pretty good. The dove season open in Tennessee and Alabama opens this weekend. I think it always used to open September 1st here. I don't know if that's still the case. It did. So you can just pop one up next to like where they're feeding? Yeah, I mean like, so in certain states baiting's legal. Like let's say, and it depends on the state too. Like Ohio, I think. Is it public land only? No, sorry, private land only. I believe you can only bait on private in Ohio. You could put a stand over bait. Like here, you're saying about like where they're feeding, but most places it's like a field or something huge where, yeah, I'm putting a stand in a place they might feed. They also might be 100 yards away, you know? But yeah, there's no, you know, restriction or anything like that. That's hard to enforce, you know? Wrong zero, still got him. Oh, there was a buck there. Eyes closed, there was a second super rare today? No. Morty killed another one, though. In chat. Laboring, I didn't know you were pregnant. I told Kyla before the stream, I said, hope people don't think this is a weird pregnancy joke. Because here we can't feed with the intention to hunt them. So, yeah, here in Pennsylvania anyway, we can't bait. But you can hunt over, like, you know, crop fields and stuff, and you can actually plant food plots specifically for deer. And the reason, basically anything that falls within normal farming practices, meaning, you know, planting an area of crops or whatever, is legal, because otherwise, basically, the farmers have a crazy advantage over anybody else. Which, I hunt on a farm, like, not saying that's a bad thing. But yeah, that's why that's legal. I've heard some interesting arguments that means baiting should be legal, because then anybody that can't afford to plant a food plot is at a disadvantage? I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Did we get a super rare? We did. Was a dilute. 320 something score, like pretty nice one. So we'll be taking him back to the lodge in about 30-35 minutes. No buck on that side, which is rather weird. I kind of feel like we may have a solo that has shown up there, but I'll wait on it for now. I'm great at baiting, some would say a master, is that right? Is that super a new rack? No, it's a rack that you wouldn't see very much. But it's an old one. Those wolves are here every time. Is it possible to get a great one without herd management? I don't have time to set it up as I just play after work for about an hour, casual hunting for fun. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Herd management, like, sort of improves your odds, let's say. If you really want a great one, with limited time, herd management is your better option. If you're just like, you know, I like to casual hunt, I hope I get one day, I hope I have a chance. Yeah, you can definitely get one. It's, let's say, total time or whatever, likely to take longer, but you never know. It is RNG at the end of the day, like, it's just randomness. Birthday's the day after opening a bow season. Be nice, get some new hunting equipment right there. My birthday being end of September and hunting starting like October here every year. You know, that's been cool, like, whether it's rangefinders or binoculars or whatever, like, I've always gotten that kind of stuff as birthday gifts. What? That looked light. Guess it was just that doe there. That needs shot. That. What the heck? I'm glad that was a 4, because I kind of spotted that after I shot. Good enough. Bro said Mulie instead of Mulie. I've seen it both ways, but I think IE is actually correct. I was grinding fallow deer, got to 9,000 kills, and gave up, so I went to red deer. Can't say I blame you, that's a lot of kills. That probably really hurt remade, but they are indeed rare, yes. We have such strict rules in Denmark, we can't set up a blind where we want either. There can't be a roof. What? There can't be a roof on our hunting towers? What kind of law is that? If you're gonna hunt, you gotta be miserable. If it's raining, you sit in that rain. I can't, like, to be honest, sometimes I like to hunt in the rain and stuff like that, but we have, you know, we have stands with roofs and stuff. If it's raining, we can go hunt in the rain and not get soaked. And sometimes I'm like, yeah, I kind of wish I was out there in the rain. But that's insane to legislate, like, no, screw you. If it's raining, get out there in it. Can't wait for November 15th because that's the opening day in Michigan for gun season. You guys open that early? Because you guys have a lot of hunters. I didn't know that. Like, our season opens the Saturday after Thanksgiving every year. And we're like you guys, we have an insane amount of hunters. I did not realize Michigan opens that early. Stud. Looking like just the one. My bad, typo, no worries. Have you found any of the new wolf furs? No, I haven't spent a whole lot of time looking for them yet, but the time I have spent has not produced one. How many mule deer have you taken? Assuming we continue with the 60 an hour thing, which we did spend some time hunting down that super rare. We'd be at like 200 right now? No. Yes. Math is hard. Kentucky archery starts next weekend. Think gun season starts November 4th this year. A lot of like southern states do start earlier like that, but it kind of surprised me, but most southern states don't have the hunter density, at least relative to deer density that we have here. It happens, you know, Eli. You just gotta deal with it. Have a velvet hunt next weekend, but I'm not that mad at them enough to go hunt in the heat. Yeah, and that kind of, the thing is too, like, you can go sit out in the heat, and deer they'll move in it. This time of year especially, like, they do all kinds of funny stuff. Like, they might be like, yeah, I'm hungry, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I'm going out into that soybean field, who cares? But, if you kill one when it's hot like that, like, it's a mad rush. Like, you gotta get the hide off that thing, you gotta get it, like, quartered and cool fast. Versus you kill one even at 60 degrees. Take your time. It's chill. Could never hunt in the ticks and mosquitoes in September. Yeah, ticks suck. Not a fan of ticks in any way, shape, or form. See a ton of deer at 1 p.m. We get, like, on trail camera this time of year, it is not uncommon. Like, yeah, buck might walk down the road there at 1:30. A couple of does come through at 3. It's not like it's every day. We don't get any trail cameras that it's every day. But, yeah, a couple times every week, there's some deer up at noon. Most Alberta rifle season runs September 17th and November 30th. Holy smokes. 2 months. It's always fascinating to see the difference from like one area to the next. The differences in seasons and season length, tag allocation, or TAD for that matter. Everywhere is a completely different deal, which is when you hunt out of state or hunt, especially in another country or whatever, you really gotta read up on the rules. Snarly got a super rare Mulie too. Nice, man. 335 piebald. Congrats, dude. That's a nice one. Ever wanted to try whitetail deer hunting in Maine someday? Maybe. If I went to Maine, I think I'd rather hunt moose. But I think Maine moose is a once in a lifetime tag. Welcome to hunting in the West, California. Archery is in season now, and rifle opens in 3 weeks. Woo. I think South Carolina's like that. Rifle opens end of September. Like, it's so, I know, all the above in my Discord, he shot his pronghorn on opening day of rifle, I don't know, a week ago or so. It's so crazy to me. Like, August for me is finish up hanging stands, any food plots that need done, whatever. Like, and maybe I think of it with archery in some states. Killing anything with a gun in August is such a foreign concept to me, it's crazy. In Alaska, take me. Don't think I told you, but I got my red deer great one, scored 267. Nice, man. Solid score. So sad I didn't draw pronghorn this year. I can't wait to go one day, but that day is going to be further into the future. Who knows? 3-5 years? Something like that. Why don't we just not even bother to stop? Just kill them on the walk. Made me mad when I shot a piebald mallard and thought it was rare, but it turned out it wasn't. Yeah, that was weird, right? Like, if you go way back, they've always been common. From the day that mallards came out, piebalds were common. Both the chat and you, I'm going hunting in South Africa here in October. I was thinking about killing a giraffe. What's your opinion on that? I've gotten very different reactions to it. For me, it probably depends on, like, the specifics of it. Like, I know a lot of hunting in Africa is, you know, maybe it's a giraffe that's, like, no longer, like, it's, whatever it's called, infertile or whatever. And it's not going to be able to breed. Maybe it's causing problems. I don't know exactly what a giraffe does to cause problems, but maybe it's a problem giraffe. Stuff like that, got no problem with. I don't know, if you're just going to kill a giraffe and it's perfectly legal, I really don't think that's a problem either. Like, personally, I have no desire to kill a giraffe, but if you want to do it and it's legal, go for it. Sick or old? Especially if it's sick, you're doing it a favor. And for what it's worth, I'm not saying, like, maybe you're shooting an illegal giraffe. I'm only saying that to say, like, I'm not for poaching or anything like that. For anybody that might mishear it, that's all. That might be one of the reasons we're only getting $1. Just old Yeller the giraffe out back. These giraffes are eating the tops off all our trees. I can't grow an apple to save my life. What do you think they should add to Call the Wild? Giraffes. No, I mean, well, I wouldn't hate that. I mean, all kinds of stuff, really, but Africa 2.0, while we're on the subject, give me that. Lots of meat on a giraffe. Bet the neck roasts are incredible. Don't understand why piebald mallards are common. I duck hunt and never seen one. It's like light brown turkeys and stuff. Like, I don't know if, you know, something got screwed up, let's say in the code or whatever, and they accidentally made them common. Because light brown turkeys weren't, like, they weren't rare, but they weren't common like they are now. And I wonder if they just left it that way. It's like, they're common now, I'll just leave it. Holy, please stay out of it. Wow. I'm definitely not going to tell you the town that I own it. Maybe another vehicle for the larger maps? I would like a two-seater. Like a side-by-side or something where you could like have a friend join you. The Jeeps in the Antler. Been a minute since I played that game. Yikes. The Fisher Call of the Wild. The Jeeps, you could have, I think, up to 4 people in them, right? If they did something like that, and it would probably be for fun, but I don't know. Have a couple of friends jump in some Jeeps and go buzz around. Like, you guys have seen Scarecrow and I mess with ATVs almost every time we play the game. I'm sure the Jeeps would be the exact same thing. It'd be fun. Wait, the Hunter has Jeeps? And side-by-sides. Okay, they're two-seaters, right? Yeah. You can have a friend join that one. You can also have a friend become a human turret, jump on top of the UTV, and they don't slide off as you drive away, so they could just shoot stuff. A lot of fun. Highly recommend. Remember when they messed up the piebald hogs on Classic? Really ruined my trophy lodge? I don't know if that was a mistake or not. Like, I'm not sure if they wanted to make them rare. I don't know. Normally if they mess something up in Classic, they'll go and fix it, you know? Hunting pressure's just too much here. I can't be doing that. But anyway. Yeah, I had, or have, I guess, a super rare piebald hog from back in the day when piebald was actually rare. I never entered it. I don't have a trophy shot of it because the game glitched and didn't save it. It sort of annoyed me. But anyway, I'm not salty about it. Maybe. Point being, yeah, now I say I have a piebald 1166 feral hog, like, doesn't have the same ring to it used to. For dinner, it's choco chip cookies. We had muffins for breakfast, like chocolate chip. Actually, there was chocolate chip and blueberry, but I had chocolate chip muffins. And it tasted like those little chocolate chip muffins you get in those bags. And it's called Lil something, and I can't remember the name of it. Ultimate hunting is the tease. Ultimate hunting is the ultimate tease. That's what it is. But they tease horses? I'm kind of amazed none of these modern games have done it. Like, you know, a lot of old hunting games at Rocky Mountain Trophy Hunting 3 had a horse. Deer Hunter 5 have a horse? Might have. Deer Hunter 2005 definitely did. A lot of the Cabela's games had them. Modern games don't do horses. Little bites? Yeah, that's it. That's been bothering me all day. Thank you, guys. Because I said it. I'm like, these taste like those muffins in those bags. Luckily, they knew what I was talking about. Grind a muley today? Indeed. We smoked another super rare. So, mule deer and whitetail are the only Great One grinds we've done. Which, by the way, total kills with them among the lower kill totals. Where we've had 2 super rares now, so go figure. We've gotten super rares of fallow, mule deer, and whitetail. We now have 5 grind supers. It was 2, like, literally 3 months ago. Favorite Great One muley fur type? I really like Dusky Drift. I don't like the legs, like the zebra stripes on the legs. That's just kind of weird. Top to bottom, probably Milky Way. It just looks clean. I like it. Galaxy, yeah. Cobweb Enigma's neat. But it just, I don't know. It's so, like, geometric and patterned. It just doesn't feel like nature, you know? $1 here? Okay. Got a silver level 3 goose IRL. Nice. Big male. Yeah, looking like... Oh, that one. That is a shooter, sad to say. Go down, please. On the river lake, could I blow out my zone for muleys? On the river lake? I don't quite know what you mean there. Zebras would be awesome for a new Virunga. Yeah, if they do Africa 2.0, zebras, impala, hyenas probably. There's a couple of things that I feel like are musts, you know? Leopard? I want leopards. Big fan of snow leopards, that might be part of it, but still. Gonna see Parker McCollum in 3 weeks for my first concert. Is this a country artist? I'm so bad with names, man. Like, I'm pretty sure I know the name, but I'm not sure. Other day I got an albino snow goose. Nice, man. That is a heck of a buck in your profile picture, by the way. Got a drop time going on there? Shot a limited doves. Nice, dude. You get them cleaned up? You gonna do them bacon wrapped? Bacon wrapped dove is excellent. Zebra, impala. Oh, greater kudu. I can't believe I left that out. And leopard are needed, 100% needed for Africa 2.0. I fully endorse this. The lake on the river lake, the lake exclusively on the river. What are you talking about? Oh, this one. Could you blow that zone out? I mean, I try to make an exterior zone. Every now and then I gotta go there and kill like a level 4 that shows up. I don't know. You're saying like cause so much hunting pressure you delete it? I think you'll probably get bouncers going back there eventually, but you could try. I'm no expert on this topic. Dash shot him with a bow back in 2010. He scored 170. Wow, that's awesome, man. In archery as well. All right. Best beginner Great One to grind? I think it's mule deer. I said fallow for a long time. Fallow have been awfully annoying to me anyway. But this mule deer grind it's pretty simple. They're fairly limited, I guess, in like, you know, what zone or what lakes rather they might bounce to if you get bouncers. Pretty easy to manage. I think in terms of learning Great One grinding, this is a pretty darn good option. That may be a new rack. Not a whole lot of opportunities to check out the level 2 racks, so, wait. Oh, I wasn't supposed to shoot that. Oh well. We'll live. Just found a piebald level 2, just started grinding. Not bad. Solid start. I can't believe I just didn't even realize. Oh well. I think that's an old rack. You see, it just doesn't look natural. For most of the ones that don't look natural, I assume are old. Getting absolutely no respawns on my grind. Typically when that happens, I find you're not killing enough animals per run. Do you get a rough estimate of how many you kill? Would love to do a mule deer grind, but I'd be so mad if I spent hours of my life to get a pedal puff fungus freak. Hey now, that's what I got on my second one. I loved him just the same. Kinda. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's a fair few combos you can end up with mule deer where it's just like, really? Like, kind of my last two were that. My first one, though, was sick, and I was really excited about that. What time in the morning do you normally hunt? It's pretty dependent, like, on the stand. There's stands that I like to be in, an hour before first light. There's other stands, especially if, like, the thermals are going to be pulling my scent down before the sun comes up and warms the air up. Like, and if I take the deer below me, I'll get in that, 10 minutes before first light, so that, I have very little, if any, thermal scent signature. Fungus freaks are great ones too. Yeah, it's like kickers for people too. Facing a nice buck here in Maryland, and opening day is Friday. Get him, man. And if you get him, post him in Discord. Best of luck to you. I'm so dang jealous of people that are getting in a tree stand soon. I got a month to wait. Oh my god. I also have stuff to do. If I survive that long, don't have a heart attack. Are you serious, bro? Chill. Ugh. I didn't appreciate that. Hate that pedal puff fur. Why did they decide to make it pink? It just looks so weird. I don't know. It's got some leucistic, what? Features. Angry doggo. My heart literally, almost jumped out of my chest. Blame my father? Wow. Rude. They could do so many double great ones, but they haven't yet. I hope they change that and do one. But you're talking hybrids and stuff? Like, Coy Wolf. Blacktail mule deer we've talked about many a time. There's a buck. Of course, considering mule deer now have a great one, blacktail mule deer are probably not happening. Although, when blacktail finally get a great one, assuming they ever do them, I don't know, maybe you can still do some hybrid thing. Any moose or wolves? No. We have black bears. Big Angie. I hope it's only one more time, Matt. We got 20 minutes, so I hope she's done. 220.19. Shullet. What is a hybrid blacktail mule deer called? I've heard them referred to as bench legs, but I think that's also any hybrid deer. You could also call them a mule tail, I guess, but I don't think that's official. Oh, hello. New rack? It's a guaranteed troll, so what's it matter? Chatter. Where'd he go? Boy, he really disappeared. Effective hunting. Letting him get away completely. Alright then. We'll get him next run. Kind of turkeys? Just eastern turkeys. Shot a black bear 2 seasons ago. Nice. It's something that's kind of popped up on my radar. I think I want to kill a black bear. I should stack him? Eh. It's not like I'm here to try to get more great ones. I'm really chasing the other racks. If I get a great one, awesome. But that's not really my point here. Buddy said his does can take care of themselves, left them in the dust. He went with the scatter and prey strategy. Send the whole herd different directions and see what happens. Aren't mule deer and blacktail genetically the same but split species due to location? I don't think so. If they are, I've never heard that and didn't know that. I think they're very closely related subspecies, but I don't think they have the reindeer caribou thing. Almost like pork meat-wise? Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. Is bear bacon a thing? They probably don't have the right kind of fat and meat content. on the belly because they're like wild, you know, not really farm raised and fed all that. What if farm raised bears was a thing? It's probably a good way to die. Anyway, is there any great one on Silver Ridge Peaks? Mule deer. Ever played competitive Roblox? I've never played Roblox of any kind, actually. Does your dad ever still take you deer hunting? Nah, I mean, like, we've done drives and stuff together, but I haven't. My dad hasn't taken me hunting since I was 13. When I was 13, I started splitting off, going on my own. The best way to learn. You know, deer kill more people than bears? Than black bears or than any bears? Bear bacon is definitely a thing, especially for fall black bear. Really? Early settlers of the U.S. actually ate bear bacon, not pig bacon. Alright, I'm all in. I gotta kill a bear. I know of bear grease, like rendering bear fat, like that's a big deal. Did not know bear bacon was a thing. We need to use tripods here. We're getting bad on hunting pressure. This was our OG Great One Lake, so I'd really prefer to not ruin it. Crazy as that might sound. Flinter versus bear boxing match, who wins? Definitely me. Am I allowed to use a gun? That's a contingency there. Still streaming? Got 15 minutes to go. We'll finish up this run, get one more going. Where have you come from? As I talk about hunting pressure, whatever. Anyway, one more after this run, and that'll be the end of the stream. Bear hunt Tioga County. I'm from must be North Cumberland County or something, right? If you roughly know where that is. I do not. I know of Tioga, but I don't know what, or if it is Northumberland County. I have no idea where that is. Did my dad still deer hunt? Oh yeah. He's killed as many bucks as me in the last 5 years. I might have one more. Yeah. Because the year I shot my West Virginia buck, I shot another one, which was tiny. Having burgers and sweet corn? Ooh, nice. I'm so excited for our garden sweet corn. It's got a ways to go. It just won't rain, man. Like, and I can water stuff, but, you know, you need a real soaking rain to really get, you know, quality. You know, a species of bear that existed, they could grow to be 14 feet when standing upright and weighing roughly 2 tons. The cave bear, I do believe. Or a short-faced bear, one of the two. Alrighty. Ever feel like getting the last of the legendary fish? I've thought about it here and there. Like, it might be a good thing to do over the winter this year. You know, like, let's say after hunting season, because during hunting season, I'm just not going to have time for it. But after hunting season, maybe whatever great one comes out this winter, assuming they do one, they pretty much always do now, so I think they will. Maybe if we get that, like, yeah, do some fishing streams. Short-faced? Don't call me short-faced, how dare you? So, no buck here. That's, great. Don't know what that's about. What videos do you plan on releasing during hunting season? Well, hopefully I can manage, like, at least 3 or 4 from hunting archery PA. Normally I think I get 3 these days. Could maybe do 4. It just depends on how the season shakes out. And then, oh boy. I guess I'm going to kill those 2 level 2s. I think those shouldn't be here. That one and Mr. Tree Lad over there. I'll come back to that question. I had to focus. Okay. Hit him. Hit him again. And dead. Alright. So I'd like to do at least 3 or 4 here from PA Archery. Should have a West Virginia one. Maybe Indiana. I don't know. Both because I'm not 100% sure if I'll be able to make that trip. And even if I do, it's going to be like 2 days. So that might get thrown in with like the end of archery. Depends. Or maybe I have an incredible hunt, kill a buck, and, you know, there you go. So at least that, and then 1 or 2 from rifles. So should have, you know, 5 to 7 deer hunt videos again this year, and then hopefully a rabbit hunt. I don't know if we're doing that this year. Probably not. Because that's going to be a lot. Yeah, probably no rabbit hunt. Like the deer tour videos, is there other species you do something similar? Well, people have talked about doing like, you know, a predator species one, but Predator Tour just doesn't, I don't think that's a good series name. So I don't know what we would do with that. Maybe there's like a synonym for the word predator that when I'm talking about animals. Animal predator synonym. I can't spell the word synonym. I still didn't spell it right. Carnivore, I guess. Carnivore Tour? That's got a ring to it. I don't know if I'll have one this year. Kyla's going out of town here in a couple of weeks. And that's when I'm going to try to prep some of that stuff. I might release that when I'm in West Virginia. I don't know yet. I'm not planning on doing, like, my rutcation here in PA this year. I just don't think I can have the time to prep the content because I got to prep stuff for February when the baby's here and all that. So that's the main focus. Big Teeth Tour. I thought that said Big Teeth Hour. This is the Big Teeth Hour. Sponsored by Honey Bunches of Oats. I don't know why this is the first thing that came into my head. That could get taken out of context. Carnivore Tour works, though. I kind of like that. I don't think you get the subspecies, really. Because, like, I did with moose, right? I had Eastern moose and Shiras moose and Alaskan moose and Siberian moose. Predator Tour not hosted by Chris Hansen. That would be a pretty funny, like, little side joke in there. I don't know if I could pull something off like that. But anyway, yeah, like, coyotes are coyotes, east or west. Black bears are black bears, east or west. But there's still, like, you know, you got everything from tigers to lions to jackal, coyotes, gray fox, red fox, or ray fox, whatever that is. Do you have a competition in your fantasy league? I mean, I've got 3 different fantasy leagues, but if you mean like, you know, loser has to do something like this or whatever, we don't do anything like that. We just did the fantasy draft for my father-in-law's league last night. So that was fun to do. It's a 3 wide receiver, 2 running back, 1 flex league, so gonna be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Could film a Tim Wells spoof hunt. I'd feel like I'm mocking even if I'm not trying to. Like, that would be a challenge to not do. So that'll be a guaranteed troll down here. How's the team looking? I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest. Like, considering it's a 12-man league with that many slots. I'm trying to pull up my roster right now, but I need to not spook this thing at the same time. Like, I ended up with Joe Burrow, Justin Jefferson, DJ Moore, Ricky Pearsall, which really my strategy there is wait till Chris Godwin gets healthy. Josh Jacobs, James Conner, Sam Laporta, Javonte Williams. It ain't bad. Where's my fake diamond? Right side's the split brow rack. So that's kind of neat anyway. Left side is, you know, the OG troll rack. Oh, almost killed it though. Where were you at? I'll kill him quick enough. Just got attacked at that tripod by wolves? Really? Huh. Never had them here. I get them in that one spot. Well, kind of 2. Way to get more diamonds to spawn in? I mean, that's the premise to herd management. Leave small ones. That makes more big ones spawn, and, you know, obviously diamonds fall into the category of big ones. There's our little troll guy, 308. Not exactly a killer shot, but good enough. Could you explain to me fantasy football? With PPR scoring, which is generally the standard, PPR means point per reception. Basically, you have a league of, let's say, 8 different players. And when I say players, I don't mean the NFL players. I'm talking about, like, me, father-in-law, whatever. And you go through and draft the NFL players. So you have a team of, maybe it's 1 quarterback, 2 running backs, 2 receivers, tight end, flex, which is typically running back or receiver, kicker, defense. I think I got them all. That's like the standard. As far as scoring goes, like, you get points for different things. A quarterback normally gets a point for every 25 passing yards. Running backs get a point for every 10 rushing yards. Receivers get a point for every 10 receiving yards. But I mentioned PPR. Running back or receiver or quarterback, if it happens. Every time they catch a pass, that's another point. So it's just, you know, a way of scoring like standard on the field production for players. It's just a fun thing to do. Pay attention to. 8 years later, this is still a great game. In a lot of ways, it's gotten a whole lot better, especially recently. Like, the visual upgrades Call of the Wild has made in the last 2 years has been really impressive. Ever wanted to try elk hunting someday? Very much so. Won't be anytime soon. I probably won't be elk hunting for at least 5 or 6 years yet. But that'll give me plenty of time to A, get the gear to do it. B, continue to accrue preference points and hopefully get into a good unit when I do go. And I guess C, like, as I maybe do pronghorn and mule deer first out west, get my feet wet into the hunting out west landscape. Just got a diamond grizzly that looks so janky. Yeah, again, especially compared to what they release these days, like, you know, modern animal models. Grizzlies are just kind of derps. Alright, still no bucks here. Not a big fan of that. Don't know why they disappeared. I wonder if it's here. Favorite Marvel character? Not a big Marvel guy. I'm also not a whatever the other one is. I just don't. Like, couldn't even tell you for sure. Is it Justice League is the other one? I don't even know what's what. Alright, well, no deer here. Down to the bottom half of the run. You're alive? Let me check my pulse. Yeah, still breathing. What animals need to rework the most? Grizzlies, jackal, blacktail. I'd say they're like Iberian wolves. Considering gray wolves look so good now, I'd say that's like the top of the list. Pretty depressing putting one of these new muleys up on the wall next to a whitetail. Yeah, when you look at the whitetail, like, it's the antler texture that really gets me. Like, it's just kind of like a blend of like some lighter and darker browns all together. The mule deer is dang near photorealistic. Lions? Yeah, lions need done. I don't think lions are on the level of, you know, some of those other ones. Maybe lions and blacktail could be in a similar level. Grizzly and jackal are in a league of their own in terms of derposauruses. They're special. Little small guy there. One of these days I should shoot bighorn and try to get a diamond bighorn. Anyway, 12-point whitetail is a silver. That too. Like, the points and stuff just don't equate to real life whitetail sizes. I saw a decent rack there, I think. Yeah, not bad. I don't know, I guess we'll leave that one alive. I'm pretty sure we have a bouncer somewhere that's screwing us up, but hey, when did you get the super rare dilute? Hour and a half ago? I have a screenshot. This says, yeah, hour and 20 minutes ago. Ibex and Mouflon need redone? Yeah, the Ibex are rough. The Mouflon aren't terrible. They just aren't, you know, again, like, you look at the bighorn. Mouflon, if they could be on that level, be awesome. Why did whitetail go to level 3? I think when the game first came out, the idea was, because keep in mind, there was like no small game. Actually, there was no small game in Call of the Wild in the earliest days. I think the idea was each map was going to have like a very easy species to target, like a easy deer, I guess. On Hirschfelden, it was roe deer. Arguably, like, blacktail are harder to hunt than whitetail, so blacktail got to be 5, whitetail were 3s. And then you had, you know, higher level stuff. You had, like, you know, red deer, red fox, stuff like that on Hirsch, coyotes, black bear, moose on an elk on Layton. I think it was just, you know, we need a very easy species on Layton too, and whitetail got the job there. All right, one more lake. It spawned a great one for us last time. Let's see if we get one again. I really want a new rack diamond, but you know. Wish the lion manes looked more like they do in game than they currently do in the lodge. They're just so frizzy. I don't notice them looking any different in the lodge and in game here, but that might be me being unobservant. Alright, so killing those 2s helped. Got a 4 anyway. They're spread out enough we can take our time. That one's technically bigger. We can do it the other way too. Take our time with this. I really want him to just offer a decent shot so we don't have the track to wrap up here. Come on. It's better. Good enough. And we got a super rare to take back to the lodge. Older models just need reworked. About anything 2023 or prior. Time to get a redo. Okay, one there, one wherever the heck else I shot. Over there. And it'll be trophy lodge time. So, I'm thinking, we have our super rare piebald on the one side. Like the, inside the entrance on the left. And there's a big mellow, like a 290 there from Parquet way back in the day. On the other side. I think we take that down, replace it with the super rare, and then find the mellow a new home. Just seems appropriate. This might crash, I have no idea. Going back to the lodge often crashes the game. First time in months, my moose grind's been feeling like I'm going somewhere. Took a play from your Mulie grind, started shooting some 2s since basically all I had on my map was 2s, seeing big 4s. That's what I did, man, when I got my great one. I gave up on management with moose. I'm like, dude, I'm getting 4 per run. This sucks. So I just started killing all my 1s in my main zones. Like 100 kills later, great one. Later, Kane. Peas out. Speaking of which, the peas in my garden did terrible this year. It's almost like plants need water. Anyway. Man, that mellow looks good, though. That's okay. Mellow looks great. Oh, I should look at the date on that. Crap. Super rare. Pretty darn good, too. That's pretty sick. Dilute and the good piebald. We were very fortunate with mule deer. And hey, took a little time off of fallow deer today. Worked out in our favor. Alright, so do I have that little albino mule deer still displayed? I think I do. And I think that's what we're going to take down in favor of the melanistic, the old mela. Suffering from success, lodge so full it crashes the game? Maybe so. There's the old little albino. I do like him. I may put him somewhere else. But for now, I gotta imagine this is like 22. I really should have looked. When did mule deer get... it had to be 21, right? Because they got true racks. I don't know if that's true. Racks. There's a dilute. Oh, I found him. Wow. Easy. The dang mellas are awesome, though. I like that a lot. Kind of a shame he's in the back of the lodge, but, you know, super rare's got to go out front. Are you ending the stream? We are indeed. We're going to be wrapping up. Why we need lodge filters? For real, right? Found that one by pure luck. Do a stream while you're just cleaning out the trophy manager? I should. That's not a bad idea. So we got Great One Mulie up there. Great One Mulie there. Great One Mulie there. And we had another super rare out front today. Looks cool there. It is down low where we can appreciate it better. Definitely not bad. Look at that. Shimmer and melanistic mallard. Pretty good. Anyway, that is going to do it for this one. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Another day, another super rare muley. I don't know why the fallow don't like us like that, but, you know, at least something does. So, on that note, that's going to do it. As always, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the support today, as always. And I'll see you in tomorrow's video. I got an interesting The Hunter Classic video for you. We'll see how that goes. Bye.